Hi everyone, it's Javs on Twitch. Today is Monday, so I always try to do a level today because of the faster experience boxes you can get at Midtown. So I'm going to work on Black Widow today. And actually I forgot something. I think I have enough currency to buy Agent Coulson now. It looks like.
Natasha,
So I'm going to do that as well. I think it's the only thing you can get from here. Except for ghost files or whatever these are. I guess these might not be bad to do later. Try to get some of the uniques that I don't have yet. Alright, Agent Coulson. Unlocked. Finally, for me. So, I'm also trying out the controller again today. Which I know is slightly daring. But they made some improvements. Alright, I gotta get rid of Deadpool. Set Coulson down. Alright. This is a appropriate pairing, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna have to check out his powers though. Wait a minute. It's not even gonna show me his powers? It looks kind of bugged right now. Hang on. Oh, here, it shows me them over here now. Okay. Area, passive, summon. He has some range stuff. More summons. This is only when he's away. Okay, and then of course the iconic Corvette that comes flying in that I see all the time that I don't have. Cool, so I'm probably going to do Midtown mostly.
Let's make this quick.
Because that is the benefit of today.
Feel sorry for the guys at the other end of this flight.
So I just have to remember to come back every five or so levels. Alright, so let's try this stuff out here. I have... Oh, you know what? I forgot. I got rid of one of my buttons. I need to put it back.
The computer talking to you inside your head, huh? How's that working out?
I have no primary attack right now. So, let's see, where should I put it? Oh, I do have it on the left stick. Okay. Alright, so I have this move. I have this move, which has a long cooldown. I gotta get Agent Coulson back in here. Alright.
I will not go out this way.
Whoa. For some reason my health was like constantly going down that entire time even though I wasn't in battle. That was kind of odd.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, I have no moves whatsoever. Alright. I was able to finally kill something. Alright.
There is
Not
no
too many
master.
bosses on the board yet, so I don't really have much to do. Except for fight these guys and try not to die.
We are Liberia fighters.
Alright, so that's one improvement that they made for the controller. I was able to pick that up immediately without having to fumble around. Hey Avenge the World, thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, there are. I don't think they've released everything that they said was coming for 2016 yet. The only new one is Black Cat right now, but I'm not sure. Were you a player like a long time ago or something? They may have added a whole bunch of players if you played a while ago and haven't played since.
Smoke 'em.
I will slice you to ribbons.
Bullseye's here, and somebody's in trouble.
Oh man, Bullseye.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one of them.
Let's see if I can target here. Yeah, so let's try to target Bullseye.
I will slice you to ribbons.
So I have my targeting set to basically only choose bosses, because I think that probably makes the most sense for me. I don't really care about targeting anybody. I'm not playing a ranged character right now, so I'm going to try to keep it as simple as I can.
Before you did it.
So picking up stuff is way easier now. I can kind of just walk over it. I don't even have to fumble with the thumbstick.
It is
Actually,
an honor to fight with you, Captain.
it looks like they took away the thumbstick entirely, which I'm not sure I like that. I would still like to have the loot stick in place. But running over it and being able to easily highlight is good too. So yeah, Samurai's right. Are you leveling today, Samurai? Because I'm running like very low level right now. So yeah, let me go back to here because I'm gonna go to the next midtown because I'm level 5 now. And yeah, I can invite you. Let's actually let me try to pretend that I'm gonna do everything with the controller today. So you won't be able to join with me unless you're like very low level. Let's put some points into Coulson here. You're just farming today? Yeah, I'll probably get to that later. I'm gonna definitely start with leveling today though. So
No medals, please. I'm running out of room.
yeah, so the 2016 update, they haven't released all the 2016 characters yet, but I think Green Goblin is the next one that's coming up.
It's good that you're here.
They released Black Cat already. There's going to be Angela. There's a secret one. There's Nick Fury is coming. I think there's a couple others. I can't remember right now. It's all over the forums and stuff. But we're not getting everything all at once. It's going to be kind of throughout the year, it looks like. Alright, that was a fast level. So yeah, I'll check the menu. I don't think you could never change the thumbstick before. Like for looting, for example. So I'll have to see if they change that now. So here, we'll look. So I mean, I can press the thumbstick down, which I can control that, but like, yeah, there's no loot stick in here. It looks like they took the loot stick out entirely. So I don't know. I think that's kind of a negative. I think the loot stick is okay. I think they should just cycle the loot stick like highest things first. So like it should auto detect like uniques first if they're on your screen, and then from there it should do like uniques first, and then any other chests and stuff like that, and then after that it should do like purples next, and then it should just go down the line like that. That's the best way to do it, I think, because then the most valuable stuff comes up first instead of you trying to fumble with greens. No one cares about the greens really. So this is my passive. I think I should put points into this because that's just going to give me damage reduction for free, and I did start pretty squishy. This could be good for movement. I think this is free also, so I have no way to drag this with the controller, so that's a problem. It looks like. So I'm gonna have to use my mouse to even bring this onto my oh, actually wait, I have to confirm it first. Maybe that's why. Alright, there we go. So I can get this on here. Okay, so that's good. I'm still trying to do only controller here, so if I was really someone that was only running the controller right now, this is what I'd have to do. But thing is you can't even log in without the keyboard, so it's still a little limited because they don't have like a keyboard on screen keyboard or anything. Like the gamepad doesn't even pick up until you actually get into the game. So It's not really a full controller yet. It's kind of like controller for just the gameplay, and then like some of the menus. It kind of works. So I thought I saw a boss. I guess it's gone now. So I'm having a lot of trouble with Spirit right now. And I'm not even like doing any moves. So her starting powers are pretty nothing. There's not too much excitement here. She's got like a melee combo, which is cool, and then she's got like a huge kind of shot. Yikes! Sentinel just like destroyed me. So I should think about doing the shared quest while I'm here for the day, which is bosses, enemies. It's the one where you gotta go like heat up mailboxes to find hidden aim units. So the gunshot is pretty good, but it's just slow. It's like really slow. Use the cycle here. Got stunned a little bit there. Alright, so I need to go do Doom here and get some experience. Or the Doom bots, I guess. So now I can target. So I should be able to face the wrong way and then still aim correctly. Which is really the only reason to use the targeting. So, but with the melee character, you're gonna be like so close. Targeting is really minimal. But it's good if I want to like roll and then shoot like that, and be sure to hit my mark.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
So picking up items is way easier. I'm still gonna have to test it out later with I think when there's like so many people when there's so much loot on the screen, and then see how well it does. Because right now I'm not getting like too much loot on the ground at once. Because this is just regular. It's regular Midtown. So Coulson is like super weak right now, he's like dying all the time. But I kind of want to spend this experience leveling him, rather than just using Deadpool or something again. I should be using the motorcycle. Save on Spirit. Where is she running to? So I need to kill Mole Man too. I can use his medallion for extra experience boost, although I don't think you get the experience boost until like the level 31 or something. But I'll take a look at it. I'm stuck on something. Alright, so in the first update, that would have been impossible to pick up right there. Being surrounded by enemies with the controller. It would have just been impossible to do. But it seems that it's not a problem right now. Alright, so I'm gonna try not to get wrecked by Manape. Okay, so I feel a little squishy this early in the game, but it's probably expected. The motorcycle's not particularly fast. Should be like a turbo button for motorcycle characters. Alright, let's look at our power points again. I think I can start to use this blade. A little more into the passive. So, I don't think there's anything else I really want right now. So it's a pretty simple build. I could try this one. But the knife looks pretty good. So I should move the knife over. Let me confirm first.
Can never have too many tricks.
I'm gonna move this over to here. With the knife on my Y button.
It's good that you're here.
See, Coulson. Just give you some gun power. Was this a civilian? Oh, look at that. It let me save the civilian pretty easily. I thought that was going to be a problem. So overall, interacting while being within the fight is a lot easier now on the controller after that first update. So that's a plus. Because before, if you had any enemies around you, it was just, you couldn't do the interaction.
This is state of the art.
It wouldn't let you do both at the same time. So I'm not a huge fan of how her role still costs spirit. Unfortunately, that sucks. I don't think it needs to cost spirit. It's just like a really simple role. So I have a bunch of boxes I could use.
I do not entirely disagree with your methods, Punisher.
That is all.
So that the interaction with the menus is still very slow. Like all these confirmations, you gotta kind of long press the button. So it's a little slower on the controller with menus for sure. Did not want to pick that up.
There is no mastery, only constant improvement.
It wasn't letting me target immediately there for some reason. Coulson died again. He's so weak.
You don't scare me.
Okay, next Midtown. One other thing that I wanted to check was let's see, what is my XP bonus right now? My XP bonus is up to 211%, so that's good. That helps a lot. Hey CB, thanks for joining. I'm trying to use the gamepad again since the first update just to test it out while also leveling Black Widow right now. What was I looking for? There's something I wanted to turn on. Toggle show items, I think that's it. Let's bring Coulson back.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Quick look at the powers again. The knife is super good.
You are not to be trusted.
Sweep kick could be good.
Neither am I. Another
So the sweep kick is a vulnerability move and a knockdown. Okay. I guess I can put that here. So that's this move.
I will add this to the arsenal.
Okay, good. I was having problems with my toggle show items the other day, but I think it was really just there's an option to always show items, so then the toggle doesn't really work anymore. Which I guess makes sense, but I didn't realize that at first.
No medals, please. I'm running out of room.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to have the option, right? To use the controller, I think. It feels really good for moving around and stuff. My movement surfer, it's perfect. Because I'm just always moving. This sweep kick is the best.
Is that your business?
So, I don't know, some people like the feel of the controller. A lot of games are like this, are allowing the controller usage now, so really to be competitive, they should at least allow it. So it actually feels okay right now. I haven't had any problems. There was a bunch of problems that I have. I might have to try again with Magic, because there's some of her powers are completely broken with the controller. So if that's still a problem, you know, unplayable with a character is, you know, is an issue. But so far in terms of Black Widow, I'm pretty much okay. Once I get into the game. Of course you can't log in with the controller still. There's no like in-game keyboard or anything. And the menu controls are a little wonky. You know, because they make you, they make the left joystick like the mouse button. Basically. So that's not really like what you want when you're using a controller. Apparently the engine that the game is designed with or something is really difficult for them to change that for some reason. Is what I heard. But regular D-pad menus I think would be what most controller users would want. So this is way easier to pick up items now. I mean, that was my number one big issue with using the controller, was I'm not going to sit here for like 10 minutes every time trying to select the right item. You know, like I had problems where I just like I couldn't pick anything up. I just couldn't do it. So, but it's still not fully fleshed out, I would say, because if you have to ever use your mouse and keyboard while you're using the keyboard, or while you're using the controller, then it's kind of a failure. You know? It's not 100%. So, but the feel of fighting with the controller is good. You know, I can dodge way easier, I think, like this, because it doesn't take another mouse click. I can just move the joystick. So the feel of movement makes pretty good sense. So I feel like I can get in and out of battle quicker, like this. I can roll. So, but this is a melee character. Melee and movement, I think, with the controller is a little bit more comfortable to me. Trying a ranged character with the movement is a little tougher because the targeting system is not great. I think they should they should have an option to cycle the targeting system by grade of the enemy as well. So it should select bosses if they're in the area first, and then automatically select elites next, and just cycle through them like that. I don't think you'd ever want to target some random guy just because they're in a huge group. You think they would have to shut down everything to make the controller changes? Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. I don't know, maybe. There's always issues with always online of whether or not you can make changes and when. I'm sure they know how to manage it by now. Like we all got disconnected a couple of days ago while doing a raid. Because I think that was an accident though. I don't think they meant to do maintenance at that time, but alright, I can't even get in here. There's too many people. I have no area of effect attacks with Black Widow. Like I literally have to like fight each person. I mean, I have the shot, but it has such a long cooldown to take one shot with a gun. Coulson's like barely helping me. Alright. Man, this is a massive amount of people right here. Alright, yeah, thanks for joining in. I'll be here probably. I don't know if I'm gonna break records leveling tonight, but I'm gonna have fun with it. I keep wasting all my spirit with the roll. So, I don't know how they would fix this, but if I pull up a menu, then my movement will be disabled. So that's kind of bad if you do this like in the middle of a fight or something. You could just die while you're like checking your inventory. But I just made it to 25, so I can go to the next midtown. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to turn my map. So, because see, if that was just a regular D-pad menu, it would just be a lot easier, I think. But you have to fumble with the left joystick being the mouse. I think if they just made the left joystick like a D-pad menu, and then made the right joystick like the mouse movement, then you could have both of them for whoever wants whatever. This one has a passive effect that helps my defense.
Can never have too many tricks.
Can't quite use my omegas quite yet. Coulson keeps dying. Let me see, does he have anything else? This is only while he's away. But he is kind of away a lot right now. So I have a severe lack of AoE attacks. Unfortunately. I don't really know what to do about that.
I need the target.
Dispose of the biological waste.
The sweep kick disables though, which is good. So I gotta go up top here. I'm almost done with this shared, I just gotta keep killing enemies, pretty much. Black Widow doesn't really have a good way to kill like a huge group of enemies all at once, at least not yet. I got a sentinel torso.
This is state of the art.
I might equip this stuff. Is that a unique? Nice. 2 uniques. So these long confirmations are, I think those should be removed probably for the controller. I don't think I need that long of a confirmation to trade out my medallion here.
Intruder alert.
Just a little tedious. And look at that, I got a confirmation to drop something. So also I probably have no way of putting this, like how would I put this into this inventory over here right now? I'd have to click and drag it if I wanted to move this over. I don't think there's a shortcut available for that, at least right now. This person's dropping insignias. I don't need ranged power, but this one has attack speed. The knife is a pretty good attack. Just for single target though.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra. Come on, man. You don't scare me.
Got a little unlucky with the boss spawn here. Right back where I was.
No such thing as giving
I'm doing pretty good damage right now. I think the target should auto-find too. So right now I can set a target lock by pressing a button, and it's for me it's only going to select bosses. So I think it should just automatically go to the next enemy if they're available in the area. You know, like if you kill one boss, you should probably just start targeting the next boss automatically.
believe I thought you were a threat.
Look at this. So my toggle is not turning these off. It's turning the danger room scenario off at the top, but not the medallion at the bottom. I'm gonna pick up this cursed medallion. Should have melee on it, yeah. Whoops. Alright, so there's level 30.
There is no mastery. Only
It's a little motorcycle away.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Go to the next midtown. Alright, so I think I have my signature now unlocked. The knife is good, sweep is good. And that's all the points I have right now.
master.
Alright.
Why do you hate humanity?
So, really, besides like me getting all of the controls set up from the last time I played, I really haven't touched the keyboard at all. Minus, you know, except for logging in, which is good. So that means if you really wanted to play with the controller, you could effectively do it. This is an interesting signature move. I just go stealth, I guess.
I will add this to the arsenal.
I don't need these medallions, probably. So if I just go stealth, do I get like any bonuses to attack or anything? Yeah, I get damage critical. Alright. Better regen. I guess that's okay. Although I was really hoping for a single AoE attack. So
Hail, immortal Hydra. We have a breach.
That is why they call me Spook.
now, when I first trigger it, it does do some AoE. That's interesting. So to go stealth, I do like some sort of blast.
You're no match for the hordes of Man, I did not sign up for this. I ain't scared of you.
Oh, you know what? I should go after Mole Man. Oh, there's a legendary. That's good. If I can get in here. Sweep the leg. So basically with the controller, this game turns into a button masher. Because you're just like, attack, attack, attack. I'll check this Mole Man medallion out. I think it might be the where they start putting the experience boost on it at level 30, I'm not sure. There's another curse. I guess just from sound now I can tell when how long my signature lasts. because it kind of drowns out the sound. So I'm doing good damage. Kind of surprised.
No such thing as good enough. I don't trust you, Hector.
So, I mean, I do have a pet.
That will be
I can set my omegas now too. Now that I'm level 30.
Death to the lackeys.
That's great damage, that gunshot.
Humanity
I didn't even put any points into it. I'm still at like 1 point on that. Alright, I'm gonna get killed if I stand here. I think this should put me into the next section, hopefully. We'll see.
Widow, Black Bolt, Black Knight.
I thought I had more boxes. Level 33.
They'll never know what hit them.
you are nothing but raw genetic stock.
Yeah, these all say area, but they're not really area. They're like a very small area. It's like the length of her leg is the area that you get.
Never have too many tricks.
Alright, so I need to now start moving stuff out the way here. So let's put this here. Put this here. And go roll. Knife. I should also set my omegas. I guess I'll just put it here for now. Okay. Fully working it with just the controller still. It's pretty good. Not bad. I'm gonna have to, when I run the content later, I'll have to check like running through doors and stuff when there's enemies around.
Dispose of the biological waste.
So it seems weird, like if I'm close to an item, my toggle does not work. But if I run all the way over here, then the toggle does work. So that's a little weird. I think it has to do with using the controller and being within range of an item, where it's supposed to automatically highlight for you when you walk over it. So they probably have that.
Be humanity.
Weapon system on.
I didn't make it here in time. I still got the drops, I guess.
Prepare for the cleansing.
So let's try to rescue a civilian next to a bad guy. Oh yeah, that works. Cool, that didn't used to work.
Compute the odds of that.
impressed myself.
I was gonna look at this mole man. So this one has 7%. This one has +2 to intelligence. They both have +2. I don't really need energy damage rating. That doesn't matter. I guess this one. So there's no shortcut for pressing Alt on the keyboard to see like the percentage rolls when you mouse over something when you're using the controller. So that's something they could add. That should be pretty easy to do because when you're in menu mode, none of the controls are really used. It's just A to select and B to right click. So every other button is pretty much open still in menu mode. So they could just have like, you know, hold down left trigger is shift and hold down right trigger is alt. That would work perfectly fine. I think they kind of had to do the area effect for that. Give Black Widow something. Because without that, there's really no way to clear. I mean, you have to do like a sweep kick, I guess. It's your next best area attack. I have this like huge kick. It's really kind of a single target kick. And it has a pretty lengthy cooldown.
Target acquired.
No medals, please. And no other road.
The future belongs to Ultron.
Coulson just cannot keep it. I just got Coulson, but Coulson low level is basically he just dies. He doesn't do much. They should really give her unlimited spirit while you're in while you're using your signature. I'm sure once I get to level 60, spirit won't be an issue anymore. I don't know if I have a blue one. I should probably pick up the ring actually. Can't use it yet. I don't have anything on this slot. Alright. It's good that I picked it up. Alright, so that's level 35.
Only constant improvement.
I'm gonna motorcycle away.
I ain't scared of you.
I guess we'll check the powers real quick again. We have a short break. You guys should probably go with some defense. Alright, I guess that's all the points I have right now. Some heroes they have all of their moves for the build like unlocked very early, and some you have to wait until you're a much higher level. So for this one, everything seems to be unlocked pretty early. There's like maybe one other thing that I might need for the build. So I'm kind of at a lack of points right now until I level. The other alternative is just, not assigning points yet, because you're not high enough level to use them. Sweep kick.
Remember, you asked for this.
I just have like a barrage of different attacks.
Catch my breath.
I guess they kind of all flow together fine, but not too much variety.
Initiate battle plan.
Okay, fine, you got me.
I guess maybe I'll see if I can use that now. Got a relic. So as with all motorcycle characters, they're not fast movers. So kind of have to use the motorcycle. Can't tell who my target is on right now. Now it's on this guy? Okay. Now it's on Mole Man.
Let us know the secrets.
So I don't know if you guys just noticed that, but my my main attack was definitely stuck. Like even when I wasn't pressing it, it was still triggering. I'm not sure how to. It's happened to me a couple of times. I'm not sure how to reproduce that though. Like what causes it? Wow, look at that crit.
I'm ending this.
Let me see if this one provides more experience. Less intelligence, so I guess I won't use that.
Jeez, Spidey. If
I can
known
use
you
my
were
ring
Peter
now.
Parker, I wouldn't have given you such a hard time in high school. I wonder what that makes me.
So I definitely need a shortcut to drop stuff. But there's no keyboard shortcut to drop stuff either, so it's always been a click and drag anyway. Alright, so we're level 36. Just kind of using that as an area attack right now. I think what I need to do actually is smash a couple mailboxes.
Too easy.
Cause I just need one more of these guys. Yeah, there's one. Alright. So let's see what those are. Omega access files.
You are not worth my time.
Odin marks. I'll check out this ring. So it's critical dodge spirit versus brutal rating. I think I will switch that. Let's see, what are these costume cores? 33? This one has a burst deal on it, I guess. Nothing I really need though. So there's like no possible way I'm gonna make it down there in time. Because now that I'm in level 35 Midtown, there's probably people here with like full Omegas.
The blob ain't moving for nobody.
Yeah, this guy's like almost even dead.
This'll heal. And I'll be back.
Look at those juke moves right there. I think my biggest issue right now is just remembering which keybinds I've set up. I've been using the keyboard mouse for so long. I still don't remember where I put all the powers. So, because this game is a lot of muscle memory. Look at all these guys just hanging out. I have no area attacks. I'll just like sweep the leg as much as I can. It's a pretty good sweep kick, I guess. Does really good damage. I can almost exclusively just use this move. Throw on the other kick on cooldown. Alright, let's go check out these other bosses. So the cooldowns are kind of joined together on this. It's like you can choose one or the other. So I should probably actually take one off and just use one, since the cooldowns are like I can't use both of them really. I don't think I realized that. So the kick seems to be better anyway.
If I die right here, that's good enough for me.
I haven't really used the gun. I just used it right there, but it didn't do that much damage.
Pay attention. I got something to show you.
Fine, you got me.
Oh, there's a chest. No one noticed the chest. Alright. I got a bunch more boxes. Could be time to run some of the game content, I guess. This is the one that I want to drop. It says dodge rating. This one has dodge and deflect. Those ones drop without confirmation. Alright, so this has less intelligence, so I'm gonna get rid of that. can use this. It's funny that my slot 1 is a gun. I guess there's a I'm not really using a ranged build. If I was using a ranged build, maybe.
Waste these guys.
New prey.
No such thing as good enough.
Wow, I'm barely.
I scared
Pretty much
you.
missed that one. That does surprisingly good damage.
I take no pride in this.
Smoke 'em. You ain't taking me in.
Where is the challenge?
Leave me alone.
Alright, I'm gonna go after Mole Man again.
Come on, man, all that. It's good that you're here. What are you doing here?
A moment, please.
So yeah, I ran out of spirit while my signature was on. That kinda sucks. Oh man. Tons of fire damage. Alright, we have a boss battle. Can I make it there? These max Omega people.
Pay attention. I got something to show you.
This one
Battle is getting intense.
I will be genius and call that a fight.
Cool. Alright, let's use those chests. We might have enough to go to the next area. Or maybe story mode. Do the story mode. That's not as good. Can't use this yet. Alright, I think that's all. Yep, level 40, perfect. Cool. Hey, CB Blade. Still going here, I'm up to level 40 now. Her hair actually moves. That's pretty good. Alright, so maybe 5 more levels and then we'll do story mode. So I still feel like I'm a little squishy here.
We serve none but the master.
I do need to relook at the build again and move my PowerPoints slightly. Let's go after Mole Man again. Actually, yeah, this one's not as good. Alright, we'll get rid of that.
What are you hassling us? Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys. Gonna make you bleed, fool.
I'm like stuck in between civilians here.
Too easy.
Sweep the leg. Man, there's so many civilians here. I guess I should just try to save them all so I get out the way. Oh, my controls are stuck again. Why do I need a confirmation for that? Alright, actually, well, I do want to look at my power specs, but I need to go finish killing him before I lose the XP. This is as fast as I can go.
Ah, crap, super tight.
Alright, where is he? Oh, where did he go? Did he die? That was weird. He walked all the way up here. Did I just get disconnected? What happened? I found a bug, I think. I think I'm still Yeah, my camera's still moving. Yeah. It's definitely just the game. It's spiking my memory right now. There's gotta be some problem. Now let me try to get the keyboard working. See, now, if we had Gaz watching right now, then I could assess the situation. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, my memory is still spiking. I think I'm gonna have to like force quit the game, actually. Sorry about this, guys. It's slightly recovering right now. Yeah, I'm still gonna force quit it. Wow, that's like the first time like I've really had a very major Marvel Heroes crash. Really like playing this game at all. So I guess that's good that I really haven't had any severe problems with the game overall, but that was a little weird. I had Mole Man like looking like he died and then teleported like a really far distance away, and then after that we just ended up having some issue.
Mission accepted.
Yeah, you had a similar experience with Odin chests? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was just in the middle of a battle really. There wasn't much else happening. Um I mean the thing is Midtown Madness is always kind of like that crazy. There's always that much stuff on the screen. So I'm not sure what happened with that particular moment, but it definitely couldn't make it. All right. Um, I'm still level 40, so it doesn't look like I really lost any progress here. I'm cheating a little bit right now. I'm going to use the mouse. We kind of had a little break in the game though. So let's see, what's Coulson looking like now? He's got another passive. Alright, I'm gonna save all these for later.
Oh, wonderful! Teaming up with the world's premier super team! Can symbiotes get any luckier?
So that was an unfortunate crash, but not much I could do about it. I'll put that in here too. So this one's a better aura for me, but Um, level 36. Yeah, burst heal could help me. No, not
I have a few new
November.
toys for you to check out.
You lost all your Odin marks when that happened? That's pretty crazy. I leashed Mole Man too far, so he reset to where he spawns. Huh. Is that... I mean... Black Cat doesn't really... Black Widow doesn't really have anything that does that, though. I don't think. It's normal. I mean, it doesn't seem very normal. But if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Let's see, I don't think I have anything that's usable. I have like all high level stuff. I have these couple of medallions, but maybe any hero uniques or a ring? No. If I had defense, I would use it.
My fighting speaks for me.
I could use this, I guess. It's just melee. Nothing special. Yeah, this stuff is all too high of level. Okay. So I got Coulson to 29. He's painfully moving. Yeah, it seemed like Storm's power did something dramatic at the time of his death, and then somehow he got transported. I don't think I've ever seen that actually happen before, so I was a little confused where he went.
Waste these guys.
Coulson's gotta like really get close. I don't know why. He's like a ranged. Seems like he should be ranged. I guess he's kind of standing still most of the time.
I take no pride in this.
Mole Man was too far away from his spawn. Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't know there was rules on that. I've seen like if you have like one of those events happening, a lot of times you can aggro one of the other bosses and they'll like come over. But I haven't seen them like respawn back to where they normally are. Yeah, I can raid later.
Weapon system online.
People say Agent Coulson is the best DPS. Really? I know he's got like a power that goes really well with Ant-Man. Ant-Man's ultimate.
The blob ain't moving for nobody.
You've seen the blended war.
Man, Magneto. You always gotta do this ability. Do the leg sweep.
You have won this battle, but war goes on. You burned me out, mate.
Alright, what am I stuck on? I'm like running into something.
No medals, please.
See, so here would be great for the loot stick. Because I actually cannot.
You lose.
Oh. Alright. Should go try to get Mayonnaise. Got 2 minutes for the next event.
The transformation is underway. Superheroes are some of my favorite.
Show them the power of the gorilla.
Actually, I'm gonna go do Mo Man now that he's back. So, yeah, you're surprised I went back to the controller. This is an experiment, really. I'm probably not gonna. I still like the mouse keyboard the best, I think. But they did make some updates, so I wanted to give it a second try, just to see what they did. So the targeting system is still pretty annoying. I don't like the targeting system. I mean, I have it basically set to like the only way I think I could manage it, which is where it'll only target bosses and it'll cycle through them. So, because otherwise I'd have to run all the way up to them and then press target. Which, for melee, it's probably okay. But for a ranged build, that would be tedious. For ranged build, you kind of just want to aim wherever you want to aim. So I also think that if there's two bosses in the area, and you kill the one that you're targeting, the target should just move to the other one automatically. I shouldn't have to press target again. Because it's clear that if I just target a boss in the area, then when the other one is still there, that's probably the next move I'm going to make. It would just save some tedious kind of like targeting work. Yeah, Jardik, Eos and I are gonna raid today. Samurai might be on too. He's raided with us a few times before. I'm not sure who else wants to get in on that. Anybody that's watching, if you guys have raid ready characters, we'll probably do that later. So I mean, I'm up to 41 already. It's not gonna take me that much longer. So I am kind of like experimenting with the controller a little bit here. So let's see who else is on the board. Yeah, we're just doing a green, so it's you just need to have legendary rank 4 and blessed artifacts. Really, I think is all you need, and item grade 63 items. Gaz loves tedious. Oh man. Yeah, I was reading some of the forums today, and I was like, oh my god, how do the developers go through this? Like, how do they look through all the stuff and figure out what's really important and what's not? Like, there's just so many things that people want. And in this age where people can get their voices heard instantly, it's just, you know, an overwhelming barrage of suggestions, and a lot of them are really good, actually. I was reading a bunch of things on there that I agreed with. So, like, some of them are just stupid things, like this buff screen keeps disappearing for me, you know? Like, that's like the only thing on the, like, display that doesn't save its last position for whatever reason. Alright, so maybe let's find... I'm gonna find one more big group of enemies to use my signature on for some free experience. Hey, this is good enough. Alright. Let's run some story mode. I kinda wanna get away from this large amount of people, like, killing the bosses quicker than I can move to it. So, or I could run legendaries too. This will slow down my playthrough a little bit. One blessing and no legendary. Yeah, you should try to buy a legendary.
Take the hint.
So I don't know if like AO's supergroup is running or anything like that today. If they are, they might not care if you have lesser gear. I don't know. You might want to have like 20k health though. You might die really fast. Let me go to the training room so I can use my. I didn't use all my boxes yet. Well, I can't use them all. Can use these ones. Alright, so let's see, what is this custom for? Nothing special. This has critical on it. This has more physical, so I should use that. Alright, let's see this. Oh, I thought I picked up a Millman medallion. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, here it is. So this one is a significant improvement on the XP, so should use that. Alright, the long press confirmation is, they gotta get rid of that. So that's unnecessary. I'm gonna go all defense on this turn. I don't know if I even talked to the person in Avengers Tower yet. I will carry you through. Yeah, I could. I mean, I think if you're gonna run it AOS, then it'll be easy to stay organized because you do a good job with that.
Now boarding all rows.
19k health? Yeah, that's probably fine.
Heads up, people. This is Nick Fury, Director of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've called you here because we have a bit of a...
Oh, it lets me skip from the controller by pressing the close all windows buttons, basically. So that's something that they
Director Fury is
didn't
on
forget, so that's
In his
good.
absence, I'll stay in touch while you work. Don't worry, you'll hardly notice me.
You know what, I should fix my power spec, I forgot to do this. Because I'm never going to use this ability anymore. So I don't know what I should put there. These two, this one I don't use as much actually, so I'll put that here. These are the ones that I use all the time. And then big kick. Put both of the kicks on the X button. That'll make it easy. Okay. Oops. I have one more ability to get that unlocks at 47. That's fairly close, but I'm just gonna put the bike there for now. Because I'm gonna need it a lot for this part, so I can get through this faster.
Intruder alert.
So I don't even really need to do this one, but I like to complete all the story mode.
It's good that you're here.
And I want to do chapter 10 probably too. Oh, how's my pet looking actually? I got brutal rating, that's good. I need to re-roll the deflect rating next time I get back to a HUD though. Alright. Sweep the leg. So this is good. So there's an enemy in the area, but it still allowed me to click on that. So that's one thing that they improved. Like, I should be able to go up here and just click on this regardless of how many people are in here. Obviously if they shoot me while I'm doing it, it'll cancel it, but at least I have the option. Instant death for you. Alright. That's my map.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you. You lose.
Alright, so now it's Green Goblin. So who's hyped for Green Goblin?
It's time to play.
Okay, I think we're through the worst.
Are people actually excited about Green Goblin?
What's next?
I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like he could be really good.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Goblin's down.
Like they could make him like,
Head to the landing pad just up ahead to
like,
meet with Director Fury.
not like War Machine, but that type of thing where like he automatically shoots, you know, bombs and stuff all the time, and you know, you can like fly your glider into people and stuff and do dash moves with it. Maybe he has like some poison attacks and stuff. Like they could really do some cool stuff, I think. So I guess we'll see what they actually do.
Hi. You can call me Agent Coulson.
Yeah, I know the long presses, so they can't accidentally throw it away, but so yeah, have a good night, CB. Thanks for joining in. But I still think it's dumb. They don't need a long press. I mean, they could just have another menu that says, "Are you sure?" and you just press the button again. If they really want the confirmation. Doesn't need to be a long press.
You can still run away.
Can you call that a fight?
Missed the part where he became something more than a villain. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Venom is kind of a villain. They have him in the game, and then they have Black Cat. I think Elektra is going to be one too, right? We're getting Elektra. I don't think it matters if they're a villain or not. Like in terms of being a playable character. Some of the villains are cooler anyway. Yeah, so depending on which comics you read and which storylines and stuff like that, you know, some of the villains are not always villains. You know, I guess who is the antagonist in Civil War? Is it Iron Man? Because it's Captain America's movie, right? And Winter Soldier is going to be on his team. Because, you know, Winter Soldier was a villain in one movie too. They all flip-flop a lot in the comics, back and forth, depending on like what is happening.
This security, it's like he wants it to be stolen.
You were a fool to challenge me.
You of all people should fear spiders.
So I am very glad that they fixed the picking up items. Like,
Let's make this quick. I got a deadline.
this is totally fine now. Long presses are a little annoying though.
I hope I can find the bullet before he does something with that tablet.
But, no, and this should be like a D-pad menu. It's hard to use a mouse with a controller.
This ain't your business, pal.
Whoops. Which way? This way? Nope. This way. Man, he went down with one hit. It's kind of fun being like super over leveled. You can just like totally destroy.
Can you show me a style I have not seen?
I guess I've learned my lesson.
He died from the bleed damage. So I think just one press would have been fine for that, you know? Or you want to leave the area? One press. Okay. I do. That would have been fine. Whoa. Here's a weird bug. I'm in... Oh, now it gives me back the mouse. Alright. It was letting me move in menu mode with the controller. That had never happened before, that I've seen.
Waste these guys. Watch out! Costumes! This ain't your business, pal. You don't scare me. You going down, pal.
Mr.
Hey, Great Hunter. Thanks for joining the chat. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you're having a great Monday. Getting some good loot. Wonder what my legendary is. Ah, really? They're gonna make me long press that? Oh my god. Chapter 5. The bleed damage is real.
Ah, crap, super tights. I've been looking forward to this.
This is my only AoE.
Well, that sucked.
My fighting speaks for me. Take the hint.
Cable or Black Panther?
I should have known
I
that
like
was
Cable.
working for someone else.
What are you trying to? You're trying to bring an endgame character? Let's look at. Coulson didn't level actually. Sad. Trying to gear the whole roster? Wow. That's an ambitious undertaking right there. Yeah, well, I guess you probably have plenty of each of everything. Um, I would, I think Cable's a lot more fun to play, but if you already have like a lot of ranged heroes that you play, you know, maybe go for Black Panther.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Yeah, Odin marks. They need more ways for you to get Odin marks in the game. You know, I don't mind grinding for stuff, but like, there's just not enough ways to get Odin marks.
Agent Coulson.
I mean, if it's the Odin week or whatever, that could be a way to get more, but other than that, you're basically getting like 2 at a time to run legendaries. It's very slow.
You will die.
Yeah, you guys are talking about prestiging. I did not know that, Great Hunter. I would think Aos would know that though. He's prestige, I'm pretty sure. I haven't prestiged anybody yet. A couple of people have asked me to in chat.
You are foolish to oppose us. Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
But I still have regular people to level, you know? So. And then next week, if I level another hero, you know, I have Human Torch to level, so. I don't really need the orbs in this area. But I guess, how many Eternity Spinners do I have? We could do a random hero box tonight, guys. That could happen. So I could get another hero tonight, if I'm lucky. I have the Cosmic Surfer. Oh god. I guess it fits because he's Surfer. And he should have some sort of cosmic name. But the whole, like, what is it, like, 25% is, you level 25% only? Or something like that? For the last one? It's something ridiculous slow, right? I think I just jumped over them. Die to the bleed damage.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
What? The hand ninjas have 2 good disables. Their disables are ridiculous.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one of them. We all must fall, eventually.
What did I get? Oh no, this again. That's weird, I haven't really had that issue. But it seems to be happening pretty consistently now. Where, like, I try to go to the inventory and it doesn't put me in menu mode. And still allows me to move around.
Yeah, I had a rough night. What about it?
I don't normally trust spies, but I'll make an exception.
It was making me talk to the wrong person there for a second. Alright. I think this one I can just skip right to the last one.
Let's topple a criminal empire, shall we?
What time is the raid? This is the most, like, scheduled I've ever seen us try to make a raid right now.
Watch out!
I mean, we might be able to, like, we might be able to just do all just us. We have enough people that want to do it. And then we don't have to worry about, like, trying to LFG. You just did it for the costumes? Yeah. I mean, leveling is not my favorite part of the game. I'll be honest. So, the only thing that really gets me through is that I like the story mode.
Your presence here is a grave
So there's a lot of, you know, you can basically run content all the way up until, like, level 50 something.
This defeat means nothing.
So it's not really that bad. Plus Midtown Monday helps. Like, it makes it really way faster.
You're reporting for.
So, but I don't really. I mean, I do maybe want to get the costumes. Because you can trade 3 costumes for another costume. For a random costume. But I don't really have enough heroes for that to be, like, viable. You know? Because it's going to waste a lot of my stash. Getting costumes that I don't have the hero for yet.
Welcome.
So I kind of don't want to do that yet.
I'd put these purifiers down like dogs.
But I think I'll be there eventually. Why did they put me? Should have just saved my chapter I was on. Actually, I'm up to, I think I'm up to my legendary now. Defeat purifiers in The Wretch Slum. Okay, so let's just do that first. Yeah, this one. I guess I'll talk to this guy for whatever reason.
Are we?
This is the Wretch Slum, right? Yeah. Look at the Deadpool. With the Deadpool having like unlimited everything now, it's just kind of like, do you even have to follow like any sort of power spec? Just do one move. I don't know how excited I am that they made that decision.
I must suffer for my cause.
Oh, there's like nobody spawning. There's like one guy here. Oh, here we go. Finally.
Yours someday. You can't defeat humanity.
Consider this ridiculous.
Where is the challenge?
Alright, Great Hunter. I'm not sure what TV shows you're watching.
Where did I
But yeah, enjoy. Have a good night. Yeah, Deadpool still has cooldowns, that's true. So, but you see my concern though with in terms of like balancing the game. Because if they could give Deadpool all free powers and just do cooldowns, then like, why can't Black Widow get like a free roll? Like, why does this have to cost Spirit then? You know? It now makes everything else seem even more imbalanced than it was, you know?
I still believe.
So, but there was a lot of hype for Deadpool, and it seemed like the original Deadpool wasn't that good. So it's probably, you know, a little bit of reaction to that.
I take no pride in this.
Well, Coulson is like really destroying them now. Can I even get out of here? I got in here.
Stand with us or against
Alright.
us.
So that's done. I gotta complete an event. How do I don't know how to pull this thing down. With the controller. Alright, so this is the event.
You'll get yours someday.
Yeah, he's the first of the new design. Yeah, so I mean, even if they did eventually review every single person in the game, all 54, 55, whatever, that's great, but by the time they review everybody, then the last person is, you know what I mean? The last one that gets reviewed is going to get the shaft, basically. Because they're going to have to stick with the old version the longest.
You are not worth
They really should try to do it all at once if they're going to make that drastic of a change. But I know that's difficult. Because the game is live. So they're not going to have that much time to really go and work on every single spec in the game. But it is kind of ridiculous, like me not able to manage my spirit during my signature sometimes, and then Deadpool just spinning around infinitely. Like, look at this. He's not gonna stop that. You're gonna do that the entire time. They're not once gonna stop. It's gonna keep doing it. Alright.
no such thing as
That was a level. I guess that was maybe one of the slower ones. I don't know if that was really worth it. So the next one is a terminal, so I don't think I'm going to do that right now.
The honor is all yours.
Everything is up in the air
I will slice you to ribbons.
about how they're going to change the game.
This war is not over.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I meant to re-roll my pet. That's what I was going to do. I just thought of that now. Next time I get to a crafter, I have to remind myself.
I must suffer for my cause.
So originally they had an amazing Deadpool, and then he got nerfed. Since he broke PvP, yeah. Well, does the new Deadpool break PvP too? I feel like he might. I've actually haven't played PvP at all, so I guess maybe I'll try that eventually, but that doesn't really seem appealing to me for this style of game. I mean, I like fighting games, like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter style, like Soul Calibur, something like that. But fighting in a game like this
too clumsy.
against another player is, I don't know, it could be fun maybe. So I feel like people could easily find a way that it could to break it.
Humanity first. Kill them, mutant lovers.
So, but I don't know what the rules are. I don't know if they do you can only use certain gear or something.
Here comes the juggernaut.
But I'm unstoppable.
So we don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Spider-Man, can I just say I'm glad you're not a mutant? Hello there.
Professor, I had a feeling there
Was Doomsaw like not supposed to give a whole bunch of information out? I see him in the forums. Like he has like his own post that's basically like, you know, Doomsaw's like incredible information or something. I don't know what it's called. So, I mean, I kind of feel like we always don't know what's going on.
You have no right to exist.
Like, I guess the forums kind of give you some information when the developers post. And then sometimes they have like a Twitch stream on the Marvel Heroes channel or something, where they'll talk about stuff and answer questions.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, creative director.
I've seen the flames of war, Pyro. You do not scare me.
Stand aside. You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
What is happening right now? Are you guys seeing this? I'm like stuck in motorcycle mode. But like my roll still works. And my attacks still work. This is actually pretty sweet. Look at this. I could sweep the motorcycle right now. This is a pretty awesome glitch. I like this. I could do all of my moves like this.
I've never trained to fight dinosaurs.
I wonder how long it's gonna stay like this. I'm gonna try to keep it like this. Alright. It didn't last very long. That was a funny bug.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
No medals, please.
I guess I should probably report that, right? What am I trying to do? Trying to go here? Alright, I need to go to the crafter really quick.
Let me see what I have in my workshop.
Cause this is not good. Or green. I only got 5% brutal damage too. I feel like that's the lower of the roll. So, but this is almost a completely rolled pet at least, so I might just leave it for now, because I have a third pet that I also need a bunch of stuff on that I could work on before I come back to this one. Is this person juggling right now? Who are these people? Just X-Men. School, X-Men school guys. I don't think I've seen those particular ones before.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys. Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
These agents didn't sign up to die like that.
Widow doesn't have any powers, and that's what makes what she does.
I don't know how I got that to glitch.
It's good that you're here.
Whoops.
New hosts arrive. No one invades our colony.
I think I went to the wrong side of this room.
Tear them apart. Take them alive. This defeat means nothing.
Alright, so let's...
For the glory of the
I think I can go down this way, hopefully. Close quarter motorcycling skills. Alright. These guys aren't too hard. Which way is it? This way? Maybe? Hopefully? Omega! Alright, I think we basically caught up to our level now. We're pretty close.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
This way. Nope. Alright.
Agent Coulson. It's good that you're here. Superheroes are some of
I always have trouble on this one figuring out exactly where to go. Alright, it's here.
This doesn't even approach my record.
Coulson, hold him off. Alright. Here's the doorway.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
New specimens for my...
Still doesn't let me skip the cutscenes. I would love to skip the cutscenes.
Recognize.
I could have beaten you with a ballet routine.
Okay, that's it for that.
That Sinister guy gave me the creeps. Hopefully we won't be hearing from him anytime soon.
Welcome to the Xavier Institute.
No such thing as good enough.
Such a spirit waster. Alright.
It's good that you're here.
How many times did I tell Tony?
I think characters that don't have a free movements power automatically take me longer just because there's nothing I can do. I can't move any faster.
Now you'll learn what you're dealing with.
You of all people should fear spiders.
Her knife damage is so ridiculous.
Close.
Wasn't Black Widow recently reviewed, or is just visuals? Maybe it was just visuals. Because otherwise she'd probably have a free power too, free movement power.
No need to bow before my genius.
Too clumsy.
This can't be happening.
I think I missed one. I don't get caught in a doorway. Alright.
Agent Coulson.
This is like a maze. These levels sometimes.
It's good that you're here.
So, I think this is the wrong way. I guess I have to go down a little bit more. Yeah, this is the one.
Agent Coulson. Superheroes are some of my favorite. Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
He always teleports like right as soon as I get here.
You lose.
Shut down the experiment.
I will add this to the arsenal.
So as far as Black Widow goes, wait, did someone hit me? With the controller is totally fine.
No medals, please. I'm running.
There's been like some minor bugs, I think, but you could totally do it if you wanted to.
I wondered when you'd show up.
I prefer a more covert role, but I'll do what it takes.
Oh, that's Black Widow over there. No relation.
Alright, let's check the power spec.
Because we're both Yeah, that sounded funnier in my head.
I'm gonna make sure I get my defensive points in.
wrong, Spider-Man. I do not want to be your amazing friend. Can never have too many tricks.
Okay, Hydra Island. You passed the cosmic trial with no gear? With Black Widow? Yeah, I guess I believe it. She's just like not the fastest is really the biggest issue. And she has no AoE damage whatsoever. So I mean, unless you count like the sweep kick. Well, I guess I just got this new ability. Let's see what it does. I'm not sure what that did. Calls down like some does it just center around me? That's all it does, just that? Yeah, so I don't know if I count that as AoE damage. Yeah, the ranged build has more AoE? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, this knife damage is ridiculous. Like, I can't not use the knife.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
I guess it's fine. It's kind of like Wolverine or X-23, where they just kind of do like the sweep attacks. You just got to keep moving around a lot to get more people into the sweep, which will be easier when I can roll more without running out of spirit. Where am I going? I need to get down.
We serve none but the
Here's the bridge.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
So I don't really like. I guess I can't say I don't like ranged, but I think I have more fun with melee. I know it's more dangerous. Like almost all my characters are melee if there's a choice. I might if I prestige, I might try alternate builds when I do that. Like if I prestige Surfer, maybe I won't do the movement build. I'll do like his ranged build or something.
10 rings, 1,000 ways to die.
So watch this. He's gonna die from like bleed damage here.
This cannot be.
Got destroyed. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do like every single spec, you know? I basically just have to try one build out, and by the time I finish trying out the build, I'm like, you know, I'm level 60. And then if I'm going to use the character still, I guess I didn't get a level? I thought I got a level on that. It says I have power points to spend.
There is still so much for me to learn of the human race, Susan Storm. I would be honored to learn from you.
Why does it say I have power points to spend if I don't? Alright, I don't know. I think I'm close to getting another point to fighting here. It does help that I'm like using all these boosts. Like I have a pet that's +3 to fighting, and I'm getting a bunch of fighting from from my Omegas. Plus this unique has fighting on it. That looks slightly better. Coulson's got some stuff to do. Alright, let's run Doom. This whoops. This is not where I want to go actually. So this has been one of the easier leveling experiences. I'm like really casually doing this too, because I'm like trying the controller. I gotta destroy these. Actually, I should put some stuff on the alternate spec here. Like if I switch over, I'll run this here. I'm using the knife already. Leg sweep. I'll do it like this. Big kick. And then what else was on here? I think that was it. Actually, I might be able to put this all on one power bar. Because I don't really use my the basic attack anymore. The sweep kick is really good too. Am I doing wheelies right now? Is this?
That is why they call me Black Widow.
What is up with the bike today? Black Widow's like so badass that she changes the animations in the game. Oh, now I'm back to regular. Okay.
Remember, kids, never look directly into the laser.
That was crazy for a while. Like, what is going on?
I'm blacking out.
I missed one cannon. That's probably the one on the lower ledge. Or it was the one on the higher ledge. I went down the lower one. Back to the wheelie. It fixed itself. So, I had a friend that was like, Black Widow is terrible. But I don't know if I agree with that. I think she's pretty good. You gotta stop being invulnerable with Juggernaut.
But I'm unstoppable.
So, from the way things are going, I should probably have no problem with Doom at all. I was thinking I'd have to put like defensive relics and stuff on her. So, but she has a lot of defensive passives, I guess, kinda give you that already within the build. I wish I could jump with the motorcycle. So I could like jump over these railings.
Superheroes are some of my... It's good that you're here.
This war is not over.
This is state of the art. Place hasn't changed a bit.
Today belongs to Doom.
Time for Latveria to make a regime change.
She's good. She's just like a melee button masher, pretty much.
Superhero fight or an
It's perfect. It's pretty much perfect for the controller, actually. You know, once you like remember where you put everything. So, my spirit problems are mostly gone now.
This looks bad.
Nice. Another achievement in the books.
They'll never know what hit them.
Looks like I got the Nefarious Mask of Doom as well. Another unique. It's a Black Widow unique for top 5, I think. That's nice. Looks like this one has higher numbers. Oh, it's dodge and deflect. I think overall defense is probably better. Alright, I don't need that. I never equipped these. I definitely don't need the defense. The attack speed could help though. I don't have any energy powers. You know what? I can't use these. I don't know why I have these. I need to use Avengers or Shield. Alright. I probably just picked those up at Midtown from somebody else to drop them.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Oh, it's just Johnny Storm.
Okay, so we're to the last, well, not the last section, but I guess it's now the second to last chapter. Although you can't really even do the last chapter until you become level 60 anyway. So you can't really use it for leveling. What do I need? The knife. All the kicks.
I don't trust you, Victor, but I do respect you. That will be enough.
The small one. Greetings from Heimdall, guardian of Bifrost.
I think that's all I can use right now, actually. My Omegas are at 15-18. Close.
Is that all of you then?
Chant the 9 Galders.
Whoops.
We will fight another day. Clutch them in the dark. You should not have come here.
54.
Please, I'm running out of room.
Where does this drop? All the way back here.
Cut them down.
Now shall Curse have his revenge.
It'd be nice if they added the ability to skip the cutscenes that you've seen a million times already.
Our magic is undone.
I will return.
Ridiculous damage. So I might just pick this up because Curse is probably a good one for melee character.
Greetings from the Lady Sith.
They'll never know what hit them.
It's good that you're
Alright, Odin's Palace. Always looks so awesome. Alright, so what do you guys think? By the time I get there, everyone's dead? That always happens to me. It looks like they're already all dead. I guess that's good because I can just stroll through here, but probably missed out on the experience on all those mini bosses. It's kind of silly, I think, that they allow that to happen in story mode.
Put them to the blade.
Alright, how do I get there?
Death to Asgard. Clutch them in the Dark Elves' might.
Can't skip that either.
It is our hour to strike. Malekith shall return.
No medals, please. I'm running out of room.
This is good that I'm leveling this during this week. I'm getting like double omegas basically during all this part. I can't click on these. That's another thing that they need to fix that on the controller too. There's not really any way to click on those.
Fighting speaks for me. Take the hint.
No, Deadpool, I will not read your mind. Not after last time.
Alright, here's the low-key battle. Hey Brown, thanks for joining the chat. How many geared 60s do you have? I know this by heart. Actually, on my Twitch page, I have a little graphic that shows all the levels of all the heroes that I own. If you're curious, but it's about 20, I think. I have a little under half of all the heroes in the game, but they're constantly adding new ones, so it's going to be quite a catch-up game for me to keep up with all the stuff. They always let you skip the second cutscene, but not the first one, for whatever reason.
You cannot outwit Loki.
Whoops. Black Widow just does the most ridiculous damage output. Oh, you know what? I have my ultimate now. I should try my ultimate too. I haven't tried my ultimate yet. So that's level 57. So now I have 3 levels where I can't do anything. Can't do chapter 10 yet. Because that's the end. I could do my GLF mission though. I need to do that. So, but yeah, my heroes are basically all the ones that are highlighted in yellow here. Damage to enemies not targeting me? I guess because Black Widow's like always invisible in stealth mode. I don't even know if that's a worse like setting. Like I'd rather have all the stuff I already have set. So Yeah, I pretty much streamed all of these heroes' leveling processes. I only did one build per one though, so there's usually more than one spec for each hero in the game. My favorites so far are Silver Surfer, Magic, and Cable. So Cable's kind of my ranged build, Silver Surfer is my movement build, and Magic is my melee build. So Magic has a teleport, so Magic is really awesome. So I could do another legendary, which is Juggernaut Terminal. My GLF mission for the day is Axis. Yeah, let's do Axis. So yeah, if you have any questions, you know, there's a bunch of people in chat that have played way longer than me. Plus, I can help you out with whatever as well. Is this the one for the day? Too? Yeah, it is. Hydra units, Hydra vehicles, and then I also need Hulkbusters, Hydra vehicles, Red Hydra units. Okay, so I want to put it on shared one then. I can remember that I'm doing what I'm doing here. Alright, so now this is where AoE damage would come in handy, but can manage with sweep the leg.
You will soon serve Hydra.
I'm not hitting these guys. I'm standing right next to them. Thor, Thor's not my favorite. But he's fairly tanky. From what I noticed. He does like a lot of energy damage. I think his damage is okay. It's just he's mostly okay. He's just not that exciting, really. You know, you'd think for Thor, he'd just be more fun to play, I guess. Is probably my 2 cents. But he's got a good, you know, he's got a good initial abilities and stuff like that. Like he slaps people all around with his with the hammer, Mjolnir. And that's pretty satisfying, but his like signature is just kind of like a blast that comes out of the. I'm like really dying here from something. These guys do a lot of damage. So his signature is just like a blast that kind of like comes out the hammer in one direction, like in a cone shape. So, you know, for Thor, you'd think, you know, lightning raining down from the sky or something would be more fun. Which he does have like a couple abilities that kind of do that. But they're not really like the highlight. They're kind of like opener type moves. So, and he has spirit issues is probably the biggest issue with him. I'm not sure if he's really been redone that yet though. So, but the way things have been moving, with a lot of the redos that the respecs that they're running, they're starting to give a lot of people more free movement abilities and stuff like that, I assume that they'll eventually make everybody better in that respect.
This was but a glimpse of the true strength of Hydra.
So, but everybody in the game, if you haven't played anybody in the game, everybody in the game is pretty entertaining to play. Everybody has pretty good moves. There's always like a basic ability that everybody gets. Everybody has a signature move that unlocks at level 30. And all the signature moves are good. It's just, you know, I think for Thor, for some reason I felt like it should have been more, I guess, but but his abilities are still good. Like, they do a lot of damage. Your damage output will be fine with them. I think that's my 200 Hydra units. And I already did everything else, so it's just vehicles and Hulkbusters at this point. There's a vehicle.
Alert, Madam Hydra. Intruder alert. Capitalist warmonger. Fear us. Initiate battle. We are Legion. For the glory of Hydra.
So yeah, so if you're new to the game, I would probably play whoever you like the most, like in terms of just like whoever your favorite. But there's a lot of like really good heroes. You could take the strategy of
Stop them! Hail immortal Hydra.
doing one of the more expensive ones, like Doctor Doom, Deadpool, Doctor Strange. If you're like trying to get all the heroes anyway. I don't have any of them, but I heard they're good. I don't think I got the AoE damage that time. That was weird.
We obey the supreme Hydra.
Should probably use the bike so I don't waste Stolen Spirit.
For the hordes of Hydra.
Yikes. I knew I was gonna die from that. I just knew it was happening. Alright.
Intruder alert.
This is a little bit more challenging to do with zero gear. Wait, where's the marker? Where was I? I was here.
Our scientists will have much to learn from this one's dissection. Fear us. Initiate battle plan Bravo.
You did Cyclops, now you're working on Gambit, yeah. Cyclops, if you have Cyclops, definitely turn on his synergy for everyone. And it'll help you level, because he has the extra bonus to XP. He's the only one that has that. So, yeah, Aos, you wanna run raids? That's what you're asking, right?
I was a spy as well. Your tricks cannot surprise me.
Yikes.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
Protectors combinations. Nice. Uh-oh. That was weird. It wouldn't let me go in the room. Oh, nice. You've been farming Odin marks all this time?
Do you call that a fight? I must rest. This looks bad.
Yikes. This is the one disadvantage to not using Deadpool is I don't have any revives right now.
Assault team deployed.
Yeah, I'm level 58 and a half. So I should be done very soon. I'm just running my daily mission. I have to do this today anyway. I can't go this way. What time? I guess it is getting kind of late. I didn't even realize it. It's having too much fun. Alright. Where is the path? Okay, here it is. Man, this guy.
We obey the Supreme Hydra.
Wow. Oh, they started me right here. That's nice. Pretty much got one shot there. I can't believe I made it this far with no gear though, to be perfectly honest.
I will not go out this way.
It is really ridiculous that I even made it this far. I probably should have bought some cheap gear.
You will soon serve Hydra.
Or at least put like, I know I have a couple artifacts I could have put on at this point. Alright, time for the Red Skull battle.
I'm one of the good guys.
This should be interesting. I mean, this is what my gear looks like, guys. I have 3 uniques, and that's it. I'm using like a Mole Man medallion for experience. Alright.
I will usher in a new world after burning the old one to cinders.
Someone's getting some health. Alright, let's go with this spec. I'm running out of spirit. Ooh. How did I survive? I gotta kill 2 Hulkbusters anyway in this part to complete the shared. Oh, now's a good time for the ultimate. Let's do the ultimate.
Roger that, Agent Romanoff. Airstrike commencing. Assault team deployed.
Oh no, don't die now. That was a really short ultimate. That's it. You guys rained down 2 seconds of damage. So the Hulkbusters aren't bosses, so it's not letting me target them with the targeting thing, because I have it set to only do bosses. Which I did on purpose, but it was messing my aim up a little bit. Oh, they brought another Hulkbuster? Are you serious right now? I rolled out of that. I can't believe that hit me. I got hit by like AoE damage outside the circle. Now everybody's protected. Come on. Got it.
I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
So I died once, but you know, I had no gear. I shouldn't have died there either. I rolled away. I couldn't roll any farther than that. That was the farthest I could roll anyway. CMM is Cosmic Midtown. Cosmic Midtown Madness, or whatever you want to call it. Should I go run the Cosmic right now? Nah. That would be ridiculous. I can't do it anyway. I'm not quite level 60 yet. So My legendary is Juggernaut, I could do that. That's this one. Yeah. How many Odemarks did you get? You said 400? That's pretty good. I mean, I don't really know how else to get Odemarks. Was that a boost that you had to buy?
Come back with more friends.
Ah, it was a buying boost? Alright, yeah. That's why I don't have it, I guess. Alright, so I gotta fight like 150 more. Can find a big group of them in the middle somewhere. Yeah. Her ultimate's pretty good. Or not ultimate,
I must suffer for my cause.
Signature is pretty good because it drops aggro. Everybody just pretends you're not there anymore.
I must rest.
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
You'll get yours someday.
I need to find... actually I got everything. Alright, I'm good.
Kill the mutant lovers.
You know what invulnerable means?
Agent Coulson always shows up with such style. Whoops. I almost took that charge.
But I'm unstoppable.
There is no mastery, only constant improvement.
Yeah, I hit the boxes at the start. I think there was like 3 or 4 today. I always like run in and then remember that the boxes are all at the front. Cards and enemies? Okay, sure. Back to Midtown real quick. There are always 5.
Favorite people.
I hit everyone that was in the little thing at the front.
Tear them apart. What are you doing here?
I think you can go to Midtown whenever you want. I started at Midtown level 1 today. Cosmic Midtown, you have to be level 60, I'm pretty sure, to even attempt the trial. Which makes sense. I mean, the trial's pretty difficult. You're not going to be able to do it under leveled. I love how her sweep kick disables like everyone. And I got it. I wish the signature would restore some spirit.
Call that a fight?
Yeah, it's every 5 levels.
Put you in the ground. You don't scare me. Smoke 'em.
So once you hit level 5, you can go to the next one. And then it's like level 10, level 15. Got an Omega. I think I could do that one here. Also. Yeah, Sentinels. Sentinels, Sentinels. I just gotta find Sentinels. There's another crazy looking Deadpool running around. Yeah, I usually do both. I usually start in Midtown because you get all the boxes. If you do it on Monday, I think it's faster. So, but then I always want to do story mode too, so I end up slowing myself down a little bit.
System failure.
Okay, so I just need to find like, oops. Yeah, 2 more sentinels. I don't know if that'll make me 60. It might. I get a lot of experience from legendary quests. There's one.
What are you doing here?
Hit the jackpot.
This looks bad.
Stand with us or against us.
Adapting to neutralize target.
Alright, so 4 bosses. We'll probably do it. So with Black Widow, I actually think it's better not to target anyone. I think if I was doing the range build, I'd probably want to target.
Shall return.
Okay, so that'll be it. Once I open these boxes.
No such thing
Oh,
as
and I got a insignia.
I ain't scared of you.
It's gonna make me long press right now. Critical hit rating. I guess that's okay. So I could do a random hero box. So you guys all still on? If you want, we could do a raid, I guess. Let me get my accommodations.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
So, yeah, Black Widow 0 to 60 with the controller. Pretty cool. There's a few bugs. We found a few bugs. Nothing too serious. Now that they fixed a bunch of stuff, I might want to go and try magic again with the controller just to see if that stuff is still broken or not. Because they didn't mention that they fixed magic. But I don't know, maybe they did. I have a bunch of fortune cards I can open now.
I can handle Hell's Kitchen fine, Moon Knight. Stay out.
I'm probably gonna get rid of all this. 57. This one has a ton of defense. Okay, now that I'm level 60, I can also use these. I'm still missing slot 2. How long did that take? I wasn't speed running today. Clearly, I was playing around a lot. It took 3-4 hours almost. I was idling a bunch though before I started streaming. So I've been streaming. Where's my total time? I've been like 3 hours and 40 minutes. So that's probably more accurate to how long it actually took. If I had stayed in Midtown the whole time and didn't do the story mode, I probably would have done it in like 2 hours. That's what I did for Punisher. Why is this doing that? Okay. So yeah, my record I think is Punisher. I did it in like 2 hours. This stuff is not good. Critical hit rating. It's less though. So I'll sell that away. This one is brutal. Damage might be good, but nah, it's not as good. Alright. I'm not going to use that one either. This one has health and fighting. Yeah, I'm not going to keep that. Alright. This is worth switching over. Yeah, you can invite me. I'm ready. I'm just inventorying now. I think, who haven't I run yet this week? That's the big question, right? I think I've run everybody this week already. Or maybe I didn't run. I don't know, let me check real quick. Switch to cable.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Dave.
Okay, I guess I didn't run cable yet. I'm pretty sure I ran Surfer. I thought we did one already.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, Surfer I ran. And Magic had that issue where we got disconnected. at the end of last week. So, what just happened? Ah, you cued me while I was switching heroes.
Back when I was captain of the football team, we could have used a guy covered in metal. I bet you don't even get concussions.
Now I'm stuck on Surfer. Alright, whatever. I wanted to run with Cable.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
I can do that? I can body slide, switch, and then teleport? Okay. I mean, it said I couldn't when I was queued. That's why I didn't do it. See, it says I can't switch. Okay, I left the queue. Because I'm not going to get...
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
Alright. Thanks for that. It didn't really teleport me to you, though. I'm like really far away. But I have teleport, so... not a big deal. I think I forgot to equip my pet though.
Your pirate name is Short John Silver.
Who's running with us right now? Is Jardik in here? Yeah, I see ya. Cool. So this is like a way different playstyle now. I gotta get back into the rhythm. He's going down. Got him down fast.
more supplies, the better.
Omega went so far away.
Short John Silver. People thought I was annoying. This dude is a total loser. With this, we survive another day.
Who's Jardic running? Oh, Colossus? The big man Colossus.
I could use someone bulletproof on the front line.
So this one we just ult after the butt slam. Which will be pretty obvious. It's right now actually.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
That's how you do it.
I feel like I barely have enough stuff to shoot at right now. These guys are going down fast. I basically have time to kill the fire giants. Give me that buff.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stealthmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and soup, the likes of which you have never seen. I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Is he serious about the stop punching the fire giants? Is there like a disadvantage to hitting the fire giants? I'm only doing it when I see no archers left. For red, they have to bring a giant to the monolith? Okay.
The more supplies, the better.
And by bring, you mean get the buff that they drop?
Colossus, I could use someone bulletproof on the front line. Aye, aye, Captain. With this, we survive another day.
Actually, I should probably go middle. So I have some mental.
Your pirate name is Short John Silver. What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Wait, are there only 2 of us on this one? Yeah, I ulted immediately.
The more supplies, the better.
Ah, I hate how it makes me pick up one.
Colossus, I could use someone bulletproof on the front line.
Oh, that one's pretty worthless.
Your pirate name is Short John.
Yeah, so Jardik, if you're still on the stream, if you have an invulnerable core, you can just use that when he, it's about 6 seconds after he, has two hands on the sword. The sword will be, like, straight down. So when you see that, count to, like, 4, and then hit your invulnerable. Or you could hide behind, like, a rock or something if you want. But I usually just use the invulnerable core. Nice, I didn't get sucked into that stuff. Cool guys, we did it. That was pretty quick. We had some powerful heroes, I think.
Though he is revolting, the one known as Deadpool understands far more about the nature of this universe than we give him credit.
Colossus, I could use someone bulletproof on the front line.
Look at all these uniques.
Another day.
Someone got an achievement. Someone also got a Surtur rune. Alright, that's it. Yeah, none for me either. I don't have enough to buy another fragment anyway right now.
Your pirate name is Short John Silver.
So, that was probably no problem, Jardik, right? Common collected. Yeah, you got it. Seems like everybody was easy on it. I got a Captain America unique. So, yeah, good job. Good job, guys. Thanks, AOS, for running. Always a good job. So, I don't think any of these are really worth using. This one? No. Definitely not that one. Alright. Put these away. So you do have 4 of any one. This one I have 4. Alright, time to try my luck in the exchange. Not great. So, yeah, so Jardik, they reset every Wednesday. So, we'll probably, I think all of my heroes have already run it this week, but, we'll definitely run again on Wednesday. So, I don't think I have anybody else close enough to be ready. So, I do have 200 cube shards, though.
I'm ahead of my time, but maybe not as far ahead as you are.
Where is that one? Oh, it's an Avengers Tower, I think. I think I'm gonna buy a random hero box. Oh, here's a cube shard collector.
I believe this meeting is a coincidence.
So, I need unbind a medallion, and where's the other one? Isn't there an unbind insignia also? I don't know where that one is. Unstable molecules. I don't think I really need that one yet. This is gonna use all of my cube shards. It would be really nice to be able to unbind medallions though. I could keep switching mole mans out and stuff.
For this to work, I need
So,
you to trust me, Scott.
I think there's an unbind and insignia though too, right? I thought that existed. Alright, random hero box time. Random hero box, random hero box.
Let me guess, you need a bigger gun.
So it costs an unbinding and 400,000? Yeah. It's more expensive than unbinding relics. It's way more expensive. Okay. I need to leave this party. So actually, could go back. Go back to Black Widow. So I got a few things to finish out. Could run chapter 10. I think that's all the stuff that I'm using. I have to figure out what to do with the rest. Ooh, I'm so close. 220. I need 11 more Omegas. I could do that by running chapter 10. So, or I could do a hollow sim. You guys want to do a hollow sim for Omegas? You guys probably don't need Omegas like I do.
My fighting speaks for.
So, actually, that's not where I want to go. Where's the helicarrier? I didn't have much good luck here actually last time. Try a different spot. I'm gonna go up here. Alright, these shield guys are gonna help me out. So, and then I probably should gear like a little bit something worthless. You'll, Tabber Killer? Yeah. If you want to do a hollow sim, sure. Kitty Pride! Alright. New hero. Bam. Unlocked. I am so lucky. It's ridiculous how lucky I'm getting. Alright. I've only gotten 3 doubles. And I have a lot of heroes. Let's see, what is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I have Human Torch also, 21, and now Kitty Pride. So that's, I think I have 22 heroes. Only 3 doubles so far. Don't jinx it? Yeah. That's what you said last time. So now I have to decide again next week. Should I do Human Torch or should I do Kitty Pride? I don't know. Sounds like you guys want Kitty Pride. Kitty Pride's one of the newer ones too, right? Does she have a free movement power maybe? Let's see, what can I put in my slot 2? Do I have any slot 2s? This is a slot 2. Look at this, damage to melee and bosses, and attack speed, and I'm sold. Alright, let's just do that one. That's all good, all good. Alright, health, speed, strength, no. I need something with either melee or physical. Melee. Melee. Physical. This is a... Or I could use this. This is the melee one. Critical damage, attack speed to melee. Who's this bound to? Not bound to anybody. Okay. So I'll get rid of that, and then some artifacts.
I've never met a stronger soul than yours, Matthew.
Yeah, what's your IGN, Tabor? Human Torch was a pain in the ass? Is it because he's really squishy, or...? So here's a melee one. Here's a melee one. Here's a physical one. I have one thing that does energy damage. Two things that do energy damage. Physical and health. Which one has the most health is probably the one I'll go with. Yeah. I could use one of these. Whichever has the highest attack speed, maybe. 7.3, 7.8. UEB physical? Did somebody say they needed a UEB? Might use this. You're looking for the mental one? Okay. Oh, this one has attack speed on it. Alright, so I might use those two things then. Take this off. Oh, I probably should switch this out too. Defense is probably the one to go with. Alright. Getting somewhat eared now. Which costume core did I use? It was this one, right? I don't know if I should waste my only good one.
Hey, how are ya?
I should use unaware damage artifacts. Yeah. I didn't even select that one on here. I guess it makes sense for her. I guess I could take the health off. I didn't even set it yet.
No, Deadpool. Spider Pig is the other one.
So my health is not great right now, but it's fine. Alright, sorry. Tabor said he wanted to join. Is anybody else on the Holosim? Or it's only two. It's only two people, I think. Oh, wait. I just saw it in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's you, right? Okay, you're in. So I guess I'll run it with. With Black Widow here. I should probably switch out my thing here though, because I'm not going to use that. So should be sweep kicking, and then I should probably put this one on here. Wait, where's the one that yeah, the crowd control. Alright. You're not that geared? Yeah, no, you're good. Are you running with Silver Surfer right now? You're way more geared than I am. $69. Yeah, are you trolling? I'm not that geared, all 69 gear.
Retire? Me? Never.
Thought I had a second Black Widow. What happened to it? Level 28. I guess I'm already using it. I thought I had a higher level one. I guess it wasn't a higher level one.
Please, call me Reed.
Alright, so this is a 63. This is a 63. These ones can be upgraded. Okay, sorry. Just trying to catch up a little bit. So, I mean, I have no relic or anything. I'm not going to put anything on it. So, I mean, that would help for some of my health.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure that I had it on the thing. So we'll run this. I also want to run Chapter 10. How's Coulson's powers doing? This is usable, I guess. Alright. I don't have the car yet. Nice, nice. So I imagine getting 5 waves of this will be pretty easy.
Capitalist warmonger. Pirate will! No match for the hordes of Hydra. For the glory of Hydra.
Cool.
We serve none but the map. Intruder alert. Alert, Madam Hydra. We have a breach.
Do you call that a fight?
Sweep kick is so good. Destroys with the sweep kick. There's 1 Omega for me.
Hordes of Hydra. Death to the lackeys of S.H.I.E.L.D.
This.
I wonder what silver surfer build you're doing. Are you doing the movement build or the ranged build? I guess I should be able to tell pretty quickly if I just watch you. Where did he go? Not gonna get me with the laser. Not now.
How did you penetrate our impenetrable?
I could have beaten you with a ballet routine.
There should be like, where's the other civilian? I was standing right next to it. Alright. Only a couple more waves to do. Sentinel wave.
Adapting to neutralize target. Threat detected in this sector.
I don't know how Sentinels can take bleeding damage, but
Superpower threat detected.
they're gonna take it.
Weapon system online. Weapon system online. All variables have been accounted Adapting to neutralize target.
I'm out of spirit. I should probably put to my second power spec. Sweep the leg.
The way you fight despite not having enhanced power is truly remarkable, Black Widow.
Alright, one more wave to go. And then I guess we can... Oh, this is a fun one. Got a unique to drop.
Doom has no time for small talk.
Cool. So Natasha unique. What is this one? Just shield? Yeah, you're doing the ranged build, it looks like. I think I might try that build next. If I ever prestige. Looks pretty legit. Oh, they put the box over here this time. I have some sort of weird thing on one of my artifacts, it looks like. Or it's from my demon blood, probably. So this is just a free dupe one. Just kill as many dupes as you want. Coming after you. Sweep the leg. What is it actually called? Sweep kick? I feel like they've used the sweep kick for several different heroes in the game. I have no spirit. No problem. You got this. These are pretty worthless. Oh wait, did they give us a box? No, not for that one. Does this just protect the civilians? Like I can't... Ooh, I almost died. Almost died again.
The giant will return.
Nice. Nice use of your signature there. Doing well, doing well. I mean, at this point, I don't really even care. Could keep going, I guess. I guess it could be good for experience and stuff. I need to re-roll this again. Wow. I already need to re-roll it again. Sweep the leg. Yeah, there's no crafter in here. I can't do it now anyway. Oh yeah, Relic of the Snake Root Clan. I just have like no AoE at all. So, I have pretty good disable though. Alright, Hulk. Beat the Hulk. Where is he? Sweep the leg. Natasha's signature is basically like the Matrix. That's what it's like. Slows everything down. Except for you. Oh. My bad. I just got one shot to death. Where's Agent Coulson? Come back.
Ignorance, you mistake compassion for weakness.
Whoops. I mean, you have invulnerable, yeah. I got a legendary in here somehow. It's pretty sweet. I can't like actually save them. It's just kind of protect. If they keep coming one at a time, that's no problem. We did it. This might be better than what I have. Oh, this is like a crazy boss battle now. Using the ultimate. I might die also.
Didn't see it coming. Here it comes.
Because I have no invulnerable.
Jumping for joy. Here it comes. This will hurt. Check on your tongue. Get ready to bleed. You burned me out, mate.
I got Pyro down. Ah, I tried to roll, my bad. Yeah, I seem to always end up dying on the boss battle. Those bosses get crazy. So, I
will add this.
haven't used my ultimate and it like did nothing. I could barely hurt anybody. So, want to do it again? I don't know. I kind of want to run chapter 10 before it gets too late.
I had a feeling I might see you.
So, I don't know if you can really... I think you only get one daily bonus from it.
After all the trouble I've brought to the X-Men, I am truly grateful to have a second chance.
So, I mean, it is fun. But, I'm trying to do some time management. Is this one better? Doesn't really look like it is.
Matt, have you ever considered a career in espionage?
Alright. Yeah, I want to run chapter 10. I'm gonna do that real quick. That doesn't take that long. Because now I'm level 60. And that'll kind of complete my Black Widow.
I have something you're gonna want to see. Head to the research wing.
Maybe I can get Agent Coulson leveled. I know he's on 46. He's probably not going to get leveled. Takes a while. Team ups take a while. So I'm going to leave because I need to leave the party for this first part. If you want to run chapter 10 after I beat the Electra part, we could party back up.
You will not last against the Skrulls.
Ah, man. This thing's taking a long time to shoot.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Go with the motorcycle. Gotta try to save on Spirit.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
Where is chapter 10 in here? It's not appearing. Hey, Do Donuts. Thanks for joining the chat. Just running a little chapter 10. I leveled Black Widow today.
We'll have to keep you locked up here, working with
And she is really good, I must say, for a melee character. I guess she has a ranged build too, so you could do a ranged Black Widow build too. A sweep kick and the bleed damage. This gets ridiculous. Disable everyone. Wonder what is my attack. My attacks per second are 3.4 too. That's really high. Yeah. So I left the game and came back recently. How do you start chapter 10? Chapter 10, go to the Shield Helicarrier. And you should get a remote mission. He moved out of the thing. Why? Hey, finally. Oh god.
very precious.
Done.
I will add this to the arsenal.
Yeah, chapter 10 actually drops a lot of omegas if you still need omegas. So, it's pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, Relic of Skrullos. What is this? Is this oh, this is like a melee version. Okay, cool.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail Brand.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see neither Dr. Doom nor our alien invader friends have left a scratch on your pretty faces. At least we know we can trust you.
Alright, so here's the part where we have to go up the pagoda. This part you can pretty much skip. Everybody get wrecked.
This is state of the art.
Chapter 10 is pretty good. Depending on how geared you are, it might be a little easy.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
You cannot run.
Destroyed.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Skrull Empire will suffer for my failure.
Yeah. So it's only dropping 1 Omega now.
Which is why you're under arrest.
It's still dropping less than level 60 gear
You know where. He sent
here.
a B team that found some good stuff while you were here busting up ninjas.
I just got a level 59
We're
unique,
gonna send Prince.
which is so worthless. Alright.
Nice work with Electro, or Scroll-Ectra, or whatever. The intel we've collected doesn't look good.
Okay, so technically now we could team back up if you wanted to.
Can it, Wu? Agent Brand's people will fly you to each of the 3 hotspots. Hell's Kitchen, the X-Mansion, or Avengers Tower. The faster you stop these attacks,
I mean, let me know, guys, if anybody is still hasn't run level 10 or chapter 10. Hey Brands, thanks for joining the chat. You just hit level 60 on your first character. Oh, congratulations. That's really exciting. The first character takes forever to level. There's a lot of stuff to do. You could run chapter 10, I'm not sure if you did that. You could run danger rooms. On Monday, you should probably do Midtown as much as you can. Because you'll get an extra Midtown Madness box for every boss you kill. That will give you a whole bunch of experience. You shouldn't sleep on experience even after you're level 60, because your bar will just turn blue here, and experience will go towards your Omegas, which is a count level. So you can have 7,500 max Omegas for all of your heroes. And each hero has their own Omega spec as well, so you can use them differently per hero if you like. Hopefully you probably want to farm some Omega Odin marks as well. I'm not sure if you have enough to buy a legendary. I forget where I was with my first hero and whether or not I had enough Odin marks at the time. So, but as soon as you get 300 Odin marks, you should buy a legendary. Because the legendary will take you a long time to level, probably, especially since you don't have any boosts, probably because it's your first hero. You know, sign in every day so you can get your bonuses. Like you might, I think right at the beginning they give you like 400 Eternity Splinters or something. So you could consider buying a second hero and leveling a second hero. A mid-level hero. Or you could buy a 200 level hero. Some of the heroes are cheaper than others. Like if you buy Black Widow, you could buy Black Widow for 200 Eternity Splinters, for example. Or you could buy a random hero box. You could buy 2 random hero boxes, and since you have no heroes, you're pretty much gonna get a new person. It'd be extremely unlucky to get 3 of the hero you already have, basically, with your 2 boxes. And even if that does happen, they would just upgrade your ultimate anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Still, you know, upgrading your ultimate is good. Level 1 ultimates are really kind of nothing to speak of, really. When you get to like level 10 though, the ultimate is like super overpowered. So you're probably collecting relics and stuff too, and artifacts. Is there any word on a new raid? You mean from Gaz? Like a new raid that we don't already have? I'm not sure about that, but I think a lot of people in the forums have been suggesting raid ideas.
Just won. Things in Madripoor are getting unstable. Scrolls are out in plain sight now.
Oh my god. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Failing. So you got you basically had Hawkeye as your first hero, and then you got 2 random boxes that were both Hawkeye. That is... wow. I don't even know what to say about that. That is just the worst possible luck you can probably have ever. I mean, I've only gotten 3 doubles out of my 20-something heroes I've random boxed. And my doubles were Hawkeye, Thor, and Iron Man. So I didn't even get the same double twice. I got 3 different doubles. So Chapter 10 is a spoiler? Chapter 10 comic is a spoiler. Okay. I haven't looked at that. I don't think. Yeah, 2 Hawkeye dupes is like getting Relic of the Snake Root Clan like 4 times in a row on your uniques. But probably even worse. Yeah, really early on there was less heroes, so maybe there was a higher chance, but still, that's not cool. Hawkeye's actually my least favorite hero in the game. He's the only one who I've played and didn't make it to level 60 yet. So, but I've seen a lot of good Hawkeye builds. I don't know. He's not my favorite. So this is one of those games where like you really gotta, you know, get some help from the random number gods.
They must not know we have destroyed the hero.
This is state of the art.
Health and chance to slow instead of attack speed. I do kind of need the health. Right now I get critical hit, damage rating versus weakened targets and brutal, and the other one is when I land a brutal strike. Yeah, it's like the brutal version of the one I have. I think I'll keep the attack speed as nice. Is there anyone else that hasn't been reviewed? Oh my god, there's like everyone. I mean, they need to be, I think a lot need to be re-reviewed, maybe. I'm not sure when the first reviews were. I started playing this game in like November, so. But just from my leveling people, there's already like many things I think need to be reviewed.
Defend the Empire to the last.
So, like I played Emma Frost through, and she definitely needs to be reviewed. Man, that's ridiculous damage, Black Widow. Look at this. I'm basically like critting in the millions with like no gear. I mean, not no gear, but like my magic crits in the millions, and my magic has like a legendary and everything. So I think I have enough. 1550? I think I have enough for the next level of fighting. Chapter 10 is probably the best way right now to get Omegas. And if you're running it like during the Omega week, which is right now, then you'll probably get even more.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Yeah, they've totally ruined Hawkeye for you. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the melee in the game. Like I have way more fun I think playing melee. So, but I don't know. It depends on who it is too. Like I have a Cable build, and I like Cable a lot. I don't know why I like Cable so much and I hate Hawkeye so much, but probably because Cable has a free or not a free teleport, but he has a teleport. That's probably part of it. Stealth mode, Black Widow. No one even saw me, just right by him. These guys somehow see me, even though I'm invisible. Or they're shooting at Coulson, I guess. That's the problem. Coulson takes all my aggro. That's why I die so much, because I'm invisible all the time. Yeah, I think the 52 reviews are done. So, but they still have to do more reviews, is what I mean. Especially with how they changed the way Deadpool works and everything. You know, because now it's kind of unbalanced if there's a character who doesn't even use Spirit at all. I know, at least that's what I think. Alright. Gotta get that X-23 out the way. She does ridiculous damage.
Bring alert this one's head.
Welcome aboard.
It's good that you're here.
Yeah, Emma is a little tough to play, but Emma's only tough to play because of the Spirit issues, I think.
You just kicked off World War III.
So, but actually one cool thing about Emma, now that Chapter 10 is unlocked, is if you take control of a Skrull Commander with Emma's mental ability, then the Skrull Commander will summon more Skrull, like a whole Skrull army basically, when he's on your team. So you can get like a whole ton of summons with Emma if you take control of a Skrull Commander, so that's kind of fun. But she runs out of Spirit like really fast, and she has similar like abilities as like some of the other ranged characters like Cable and stuff like that. But it just doesn't work as well for whatever reason with her. It's like they couldn't decide what type of character they wanted to make, so they just went with like, she has like melee physical attacks, she has mental attacks, she has ranged attacks, she has area of effect attacks, she has damage over time attacks, she has like, it's like really out of hand. So, but her signature makes everybody kneel, which is fun. Even bosses. You hate Cable as a person? Okay. I mean, he's just trying to protect you from the future. But yeah, maybe he's a dick about it. I'm not sure.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Yeah, I have Hawkeye to 53 for his synergy as well. I mean, I tried to make it. I tried to go to 60. I just didn't. I stopped. I had a lot less boost at the time though too, so it was like leveling from 53 to 60 without, you know, some of the extra content that's in the game now is
I have underestimated you.
would have been a little tedious for me, but now with all the Omegas I have and everything, I bet I can make Hawkeye a beast. So maybe I'll go back and do that. Maybe one day. I definitely won't prestige him. So
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
It's cool. We used to have Find a Frenzy robot. I'm not sure what that is, but you said they took it away. Netflix is better than cable? Yeah. That's true. And games are better than TV.
The universe will be ours.
Especially now that Twitch exists and I can just like watch. Like if anybody ever wanted a spoiler on any game ever now, this is the time to live. You just hit up Twitch and bam, you can play through the whole game really without even playing it. Midtown Monday is definitely my favorite day for this game. It makes leveling like pretty more enjoyable, I think, to do it on a Monday. These guys aren't even aware. No one is aware.
I will add this to the arsenal.
Advanced Kung Fu. So Netflix does have all the like Marvel series shows coming on. So that's kind of cool. I think they had, what was it? They had Daredevil and Jessica Jones. So it's cool that Netflix is doing like. I much rather watch like it all at once than trying to wait like weeks and weeks. So they should do that with all the shows.
This is it. The warship is visible now.
You started playing Daredevil after you watched the series? That's cool. I haven't gotten Daredevil yet.
Don't forget to let me take a swing at them, heroes. They owe me a ship.
So they did pretty good justice to Daredevil in that series. It's like he's a beast. But he actually gets challenged, you know, it's not like one of those like,
It's good that you're here.
you know, I'm a hero, so I'm so glorious that no one can stop me. So, one of my buddies actually dressed up as Daredevil from, you know, like rookie Daredevil basically. Like before he had all of his good equipment for Halloween. He did a pretty good job. He like made it himself. It was one of those Amazon, find all the pieces on Amazon costumes. This guy's just standing around. Look at this. Like, why wouldn't he go after Coulson at least? Or like some of the other people? That's gotta be a bug. I mean, I know I was invisible, but that doesn't make much sense. Man, my attack speed is so high that I go right through my spirit. Even at level 60. Like I'm already out of spirit again. So I have level 3, I guess, because I have the pet. So we'll see. We'll see the level 3. My 1 Omega. I'm still wearing the Mole Man medallion. This is crazy. Alright.
Before I am done, you will beg me for the swift, sure release of death.
I haven't played a combo hero yet? What does that mean? You mean like Ant-Man Coulson or something?
Roger that, Agent Romanoff. Airstrike commencing.
How did this happen? I had all this.
Wow, I like instantly killed him.
This to the arsenal.
Instantly killed him. So that's what I mean, like it might be a little easy if you're geared out. Or if you have, not geared out, if you have Omegas, really. So I got 259 uniques. That is such a troll, Gaz. Why are you giving us level 59 uniques?
It's good that
In the last part of the game. It's terrible.
Yeah, Widow digs me. I mean, all women dig me, but her in particular.
So that's chapter 10, guys, if you hadn't seen it. Combo heroes. Oh. You mean like the combo moves, like with their powers? Like Iron Fist is one too, right? Because he's got all the stances. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think so. Switch into magic. Yeah, I have my magic build is sweet. I love magic in this game. Magic's really good. Alright. Look at this, I'm running out of space again. Well, I can put all of them here, I guess now. I might save that. Okay, so I gotta re-roll this pet again. I just cannot get it. I can't get the green on this one. It won't do it.
Why, hello there.
I got pretty good on everything else. I'll probably have to re-roll. I don't have a max roll on the purple. I have more of these now. So, well, I'm probably not going to keep playing Black Widow, although Black Widow is really good. So I don't think Black Widow is an end game hero for me though. But still a fun hero, really easy to level. Surprised how easy it was. Like I basically went through the whole game with like just the Mole Man medallion, I think, and I put like a level 36 costume core on eventually, but you know, I think I found like 2 uniques or something, slot 1 and slot 3, and that was it. Just went through like that the whole game, pretty much. Someone's running Axis now. Craziness. I could switch over to magic. I need to reset.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
So I think I also need to do. I did this already. How many Odin marks do I have? 96. Oh god. So close, right? I'm so close on protectors combinations too. I need 250 and I'll have slot 2 at 60s. 69 also. So let me see, let me do a legendary, I think. What's my legendary? Terminals, Shocker. Iron Fist is not a combo hero? Okay. I haven't actually played Iron Fist. I was guessing there a little bit.
What are you doing here? Why are you hassling us? What scurvy dog be calling?
I gotta destroy control consoles. Alright, there.
Watch out!
Magic has a free teleport, so it's just way easy to get through stuff quickly. And she's also a badass.
This will do me quite well.
So that should have given me enough, right? No, that only gave me 2 other marks. I gotta run one more.
I don't need to read minds to know there is darkness in
Right?
your heart.
Yeah, one more. And ninjas on high found. I guess I could do that quickly.
I am no stranger to loneliness.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
So, oh, it's combo point heroes. Okay. So you like build up the combo points and then they do more damage. Slot 1 for my. Are you doing the melee build for magic? Because that would probably make a difference. This is the melee build that I'm running right now. Or a melee build. I don't know how many different builds there are. I'm just using Magic's normal unique slot 1. The sword. The Phoenix Enhanced Soul Sword. And my biggest damage dealer is Soul Sever pretty much. Which does like one of those like warp behind them and then crit them to death. So actually what I need to do to improve my magic is get my attack speed up. I'm at 2.5. I guess that's okay, but I would do a lot more damage if I could get this higher. So yeah, I think melee is the way to go for magic. She's really good. It sounds like they're gonna... I think Eos was saying that they're gonna redo magic though, they're redoing some of the powers. But I don't know if that... I would think they'd spend more time on the summoner powers. Because that's the part that's kind of lacking. Her summoner build doesn't do that much damage. You're thinking about putting a fragment of Twilight? Yeah, we might have the same rotation. My generally speaking, my rotation is in order from left to right. There's some exceptions depending on which heroes I'm running, but usually I open with A and then run S and then, you know, D, F. So I go straight down the line on this build. So, but magic does so much damage that I don't even get through my whole rotation. Sometimes I just spam the AoE attacks. Like if I'm in Hightown or something and I just need to kill everybody in a group real quick.
Yours stopped me, but the invasion continues.
So. Unique. So I've never run Access. I just started playing this game in like November. I don't think I have any Access ready heroes at this point. My Omegas is only at 1500. So I was talking to Eos, I can probably do Red Raid now, I would think. So, but we haven't done it yet. We've been doing Green Raid so far.
Your death will be swift.
I only have like 3 raid ready heroes. Silver Surfer is my #1. Cable and this magic build that you're looking at. I've been playing magic a lot lately because I need to improve a little bit. Like I'm basically farming Odin Marks and Omegas right now. So they really need to make a Cosmic Hightown, because this is silly. Like my opening attack destroys. So that was a legendary.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool.
So, but Eos, if Eos is still on, he could probably tell you if magic is. I don't know. How did this get here? Is this a stash? Someone put like a portable stash or something? It's really random. So, yeah, Eos has pretty much taught me everything about raids that I know. So yeah, so for farmers, I'm really just looking for people that can teleport or move really fast through content, and then, you know, maybe AoE damage or a lot of crit damage. Someone that can like clear fast. So my Silver Surfer clears pretty fast too. I can get through everything very fast. And that's a movement. I'm running the movement build on the Silver Surfer, so that's super easy to run through because you're basically just doing your movement power through everything and killing everybody at the same time. It's pretty easy. So, but he's a little squishy. This one might be better. It has way less. Has more damage overall. I'm gonna lose ranks to Soul Sword powers though. Which is all these. Might end up being a wash, I guess. I could try to upgrade that one. This one's poorly rolled.
See anything you like?
No. I always have time for you.
So, and yeah, I'll bless one more artifact today. What I hate about surfers having to go back and pick things up. Oh man, that I feel you on that one. Sometimes I've gone through so fast that I didn't even realize I left an eternity splitter like rooms behind. The one good thing about it is, you know, he gets back fast also, so because he's just fast all the time. So it's a little less critical, more brutal though. It's only one less to Soul Sword power. It's for one more melee and 2 more Soul Sword. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I gotta up my damage. Alright, so let's see, I'll bless. I already blessed the curse gem. I'll bless the Iron Legion Sheath. So I found the Iron Legion Sheath on my very first playthrough of Ultron. So for the that probably doesn't make you feel that good about your RNG. But I got super lucky. So I've run Ultron a couple of times since and haven't got anything. Yeah, that is luck. Yeah. It doesn't happen to me that often. Just with that. And I guess the random hero boxes sometimes. It looks like I still have a daily bonus available. Guess we'll run that. I kind of need a second Cosmic Dr. Doom also. So which one is this? Magneto. Let's do it on Cosmic. Kitty's faster than Surfer? So I just got Kitty Pryde, so I have no idea what any of her powers are, or any of the build, or anything. I've never even watched anybody play. Kitty Pryde in this game. So I actually do have to fight a bunch of these guys for this. What do I even trash in here? Does that count as trash on the bunker? She's amazing, wow. I mean, that makes me feel great. Alright. Cool. Does she have a free movement power? I heard Black Cat was slow, but they've done an update since then, right? Cosmic Pyro.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and soup. The likes
Yeah,
of which I've never seen.
I could see Iron Fist being squishy.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
You have a move that instantly regens the spirit? Oh, that's nice.
If only I were so lucky all of the time.
Yeah, as long as it's manageable, like, even if the powers aren't free, you know? Like, I think Black Widow's power, like, her signature should just regen some of her spirit.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
Because how can you use your signature move and then run out of spirit? That's like, it hurts. That was like my biggest issue, really. Because the attack speed with her is just so high. Geared up Iron Fist, 3,000 deflect rating, less than Doom. Yeah, it seems like he might need a review too, then, if he's that squishy. So, but it seems like every single person I've seen play Doom is usually like a beast in this game. Like I don't have Doom, but I haven't seen like a bad Doom build. Usually he like crushes.
Fine, you got me.
Seems like there's less enemies here than normal. It's like they know I want to do the legendary right now. Yeah, deflect rating? I don't even know. That's not something I really look for. Yeah, my deflect rating for magic is like 1800 right now. So, but magic's not really a deflect character. Ah, he went invulnerable instantly. Magic can be a little squishy, I guess. Like, you definitely have to put defensive stuff on magic.
unstoppable.
Maybe if I sever your connection to Sitarak, you will not be such a nuisance in the future. Taste my soul sword.
His deflect is setting at 174. How's that even possible? Like, how can it be that low? Do I even have... Well, I guess my dodge rating is 0. So, does he have like a really higher... or a higher dodge rating than it? Is that his primary defense, maybe? Wow. Dozen tries on Cosmic. I'm not gonna lie, Cosmic with magic was a little hard. I did it on the second try though. So I have better gear now than then. I didn't have that great a gear. So, but it wasn't too long ago. I have it on my Twitch page, I think, somewhere. Alright, I killed enough people. Skip over to the hood.
I've been looking forward to this.
Oops.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, I got a chest. Yeah, that's sad. They need to fix that. Dude, Donuts, your deflect rating is at 4K. Well, we were talking about Iron Fist deflect rating. I think each hero is a little different. I'm not sure who you're talking about has that much. Magic's moves are just fun. They're good. Plus you can dodge with Soul Sever. So good. If you time it right. It's especially good for like guys that charge and stuff like that. You can just like get behind them. So, how many have you done? I've only done 3. Surfer, Magic, and Cable. So Silver Surfer was the first one I did, and that one I really had no gear, cause that was like my second hero, so I had like no gear, no Omegas. Nothing was good. I didn't get a Cosmic Medallion, of course. One I have is better, I think. Some Odin marks. Alright, I didn't get much. Yeah, the 7 league step is awesome too, because you definitely dodge with that also, because no one can hit you while you're doing that.
Seriously, Bruce, call me. I know an
Hey, you popped the invulnerable too early. Yeah, that's funny. I have a pretty good timing on it. I was perfect today running it. You can tank it though if you're running on green. It only does like half. If you have 20k health, it only does like half your health, pretty much. So I think they redid that somehow. She-Hulk, Jean, Black Cat, Kitty, Iron Fist, Miss Marvel. Yeah, I heard Miss Marvel is really good too in this game. So I seem to make a lot of the female characters really good.
Just let me know what you need.
Well, I can't exactly wink at the camera, you know.
So I don't think I can buy anything else now right now. Look at this, I'm 1 away on Protector's combinations, and I've done all my dailies. So I don't think I'll get any more. So, I mean, I don't know if I ran my legendary with everyone. Moon Knight, Scarlet Witch. I was playing as Magic just then. But I switched to Silver Surfer because I was going to look at his legendary is not complete yet, so I could get the bonus.
I have seen Mjolnir's magic. It is truly mightier than my cosmic force.
Yeah, my memory is terrible too. I forget stuff all the time. Hey Magic Man, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Agent Coulson because I'm still trying to level him. And he's pretty cool.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Combo points from Hulk, She-Hulk. Yeah, I heard She-Hulk was really good from most everybody. What was his Taskmaster? So I guess I'll run this on red for the cube shard. So this is what's awesome about Silver Surfer. I don't actually have to attack anything. He just does it. He shoots everybody. So, but I do max damage if I hit. See, look, I left something in the other room. I didn't notice it in time.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
You are no longer condemned to
Wrecked.
the life of evil. Go, sail the stars in peace.
My server build is definitely the best that I have. I mean, I think I don't need anything left. I have the full build. I could re-roll stuff is really it, and I need to upgrade my medallion maybe. I forgot how much that costs. I only have 20 hero accommodations though, so it's probably more than that. Did that give me? I don't even think that gave me any protectors accommodations. I don't know how else to get protectors accommodations today. I might not be able to. That sucks. I'm one away.
The danger is behind us. We can explore the stars together, Carol.
Yeah, I movement build on Silver Surfer. I like it a lot.
Want to see what I can do with some spare parts?
Oh, the medallion is actually protectors. Oh god. I need to start running red raids. That's the only way I'm gonna get protectors accommodations. This will take way too long. I need to run red raids. All 3 one-shots done? Do you get protectors from one-shots? I mean, no, I didn't do them all today. I only did the one for the shared. Do you get protectors accommodations from one-shots? Just if they're not the weekly shared? Really? Okay, I'll do Wakanda then. I don't really want to do the zoo. I could do Wakanda though. I like Wakanda. As long as I don't have to rescue scientists, I'm okay with Wakanda. The rescue scientist thing is annoying. So I thought it was just the shared dailies, but yeah, that's another good reason to stream, so you guys can help me out, because I have no idea. They don't write that on any guide. I'm killing them too fast. I don't want to run out of stacks. So Jealous, oh, you're talking about the God of Mischief? You haven't found the drop yet? Or you haven't found enough Loki runes? That last sentence failing is hard to read. Up, get the from each boss. I think you mean you get them from each boss, right?
You have caused enough trouble. Get out of my sight. Face the sons of
Look at those crits. Intense crits right there. So, oh man, you're blind in one eye. Sorry about that. But yeah, no problem. You haven't got the recipe yet? Yeah. I've farmed 2 so far. Over 60 Loki defeats and nothing? Maybe I'll run a few Lokis. If my RNG, if RNGesus is being really good to me tonight, like he has been, maybe I'll throw it to you. Because I already have it. I already gave my last one away. To a friend.
It shall not come to pass. Your Wakanda will fall. The white gorilla has forsaken me.
Over 100, wow. I don't even know if I've run Loki that many times total, and I found 2 recipes and at least 10 runes so far. Because I have a whole nother, I have another God of Mischief rune word already created. And I also gave my buddy 4 Loki runes so that he could run it, because he's running Star-Lord. I just lost my stacks. I wasn't paying attention. So, God of Mischief is really good, but there's a bunch of other ones that are pretty good too. Like I had the dupe one on Silver Surfer, not Inspiration, but the other one.
I wish no harm on another living creature.
For a while, and he was doing really good damage with that one too. So, but God of Mischief, you know, it does make you feel like godlike in the game. It is a little ridiculous. You get crit, ranks, you get a rank to ultimate power, you get power duration. And now with the power duration that I have on my Doctor Doom, this is a terrible roll, but that's like a lot of power duration extra. Health Brutal Strike, yeah, it is really ridiculous.
for my genius. This can't be happening.
Plus you get all the Loki clones. That's always sweet. The Loki clones are sweet. Black Cat grappling hook? Yeah. It's damage rating and movement powers, man. This is a movement build. Plus I got the fighting on it, boss rating. This is not a great rolled one, but it's got critical on it too. It's pretty much everything that I need is on this one. There's like a ton of ways to run this build. I had a Hand of Doom on it at one point. I had there's a bunch of other stuff. Actually, what I really want to do is get rid of I think I want to get rid of the Taskmaster guide and put the Scroll Energy Focusing Crystal on instead. Get the extra +2 to energy. I think that would be pretty good on this build. But I haven't found one of those yet. I think that's a new item when Chapter 10 came out. Insurance won't cover it just because it's too much money? Well, what is good as insurance if they don't cover the stuff that's too much money? I never understand insurance companies, man. They just... Sounds like all they want to do is take your money and not give you any benefit. So... I don't know. It angers me sometimes, thinking about how many terrible insurance companies there are. This is always hard for me to move around in here, because like I have like a very fast build, but there's like the corridors are so small. Oh, not found, really? Alright, I gotta go back then. Okay, that was the one. Oh, did I drop a unique? I didn't even see that. I didn't realize it tells you the unique. I've never seen that before. There it is.
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
I wonder how many Silver Surfer movement builds have gotten like a costume drop. I mean, or a hero drop and missed it because they're going so fast. That must be terrible. I guess you wouldn't know it though, if it did happen. Yeah, it's the advanced Black Cat, by the way, yeah. The regular Black Cat one sucks really bad, yeah. So, yeah, I get you there. Yeah, American Health Insurance. It's just like a head scratcher. Face palm. My ult is ridiculous. What do I have? Like a level 10 ult. Nice. Protector's accommodations. Thank you, everyone. I forget who actually said it first. I think it was Failing. Thanks a lot, man. That was a good tip. So, it's Hogan then. Time to go to Hogan. Not Danger Room. Yeah, before object markers. Yeah, there is a problem though where like sometimes depending on where you are, the object marker covers your bar down here. Sometimes that they should snap it so that it stops like here and doesn't cover your stuff. Cause that's tough to not be able to see your essentials here. Alright, slot 2. I'm only down to 2 gear slots left to max out. And then this build will be pretty much maxed. I don't have a trifecta core and I don't have the best rolls, but you know, I'm a pretty casual player. I'm probably not gonna roll everything forever. So I might re-roll some of the artifacts. I had done it a couple of times already, it's just so expensive. So now that's a 69. It's a good boost. That'll probably help my defense too, by the way, because that's what Silver Surfer is kind of lacking. I don't have great defense really on anything. Yeah. I like agreed with the forum post about the object marker thing blocking the power tray today. So it sounds like somebody else is having that issue. But it was like only me and him that wrote something about it. So I'm not sure the developers are actually looking at that one. But it seems like something that wouldn't be that hard to fix.
Your father, Corsair. I fought alongside him, Scott Summers.
This one I might want to move to. Has better rolls on a lot of stuff. I don't care about deconstruct because I'm not using that one. Everything else looks good. The only problem is I have a fighting challenge bonus on the other one because I found it like that. I didn't put that on there. So a little bit more. It's about the same really. It has a little bit more energy damage, I guess, and more damage reduction. This one will definitely help my defense. The other one has extra fighting though. I can craft it and see what it looks like. Fragment of Twilight? Yeah, you gotta run raids to get a Fragment of Twilight because you need the Surtur rune and then you also need like a ton of hero accommodations for the Asgardian ingot. I actually just got it yesterday, I think, during my stream, and it's not a great rolled one either. It's like half roll. So I think I can't remember if my old, because before that I was using Howard the Duck Gun, My Howard the Duck gun was almost the same damage rating, I think. I was using this one. So, because I could add the damage rating back onto this new one. I just need I need one of those tokens. I think I have a couple. Alright, I have to buy them actually. Okay, so gear. I can only upgrade this one once. So I lose a little health, but it's not that much. I lose the one fighting. But defense goes up. I might save this one though. So I was cracking up watching movements over server. Because we have to keep moving, otherwise we lose stacks, right? So you just like see somebody wandering back and forth all the time. So I think the reset for the day actually happened. I can't believe I'm still awake. I can run my weekly mission, it looks like, or daily mission. Everything just reset. Yeah, Magic Man, that's cool. Do you mean in game? I'm not sure. You mean in game, right? That's my next rank is 230, so that'll be 1780.
Could you buy me
I gotta get to now.
feet?
Okay. What's your IGN? I don't know if does it notify me when someone does that? I might have missed it. So yeah, I can add you. Magic. Man. Cool. Yeah, there's no notification. That is a little creepy though, right? You know? Like, I wonder how many people have added me and not told me. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. I wanted to look at your build. Are you doing a movement server also, or no, you can't be if you're using the Morning Star? Or, I mean, I guess you can be and you just haven't switched it out yet. Yeah, the Black Tom is good. I had that on server for a while. So, it looks like you're still working on it. River of the Soul, yeah. Man, that brings me back. I was River of the Soul in Silver Surfer for so long because I didn't have enough Power Cosmic sustain. And I still really even don't have that much sustain. You had a defense on yours. So where do I get that? You guys remember where I get that from? It's Avengers Tower, right? Forget where I buy those tokens from.
Look who decided to show up.
I have upgraded my customer service.
Oh, you have all of them? Did you just buy all of them? Yeah, here it is. These alternate reality runes. That's what I need. I'm pretty sure. Cause
Genius goes way beyond just shrinking things.
gear, right? Oh, here's my Unbind insignia, so I already have that. Still a little expensive, but Cosmic Insignia upgrade. What am I looking for? There's like a gear upgrade that takes a reality relic token. I thought it was in here somewhere. To add like it adds like the health or um uh not the challenge token one. It adds health or defense basically. I forget where it is. I did it one time. Thought it was in here. Maybe it's on the enchanter. It's the enchanter, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I can put health on for a reality rune, or I can put damage on. So I had my silver surfer had, yeah, I had put the 60 damage on that. And then the health upgrade across the board on the other ones. I should probably do that for, I'm not going to get another Fragment of Twilight, probably. They're pretty expensive. So, and I already have it on everything else. I could roll health on this one again too, I guess. Put the health on. Or if I wanted to save, I could just do it with cattle rune. I think I have a cattle rune in there. I have 15 cattle runes. That'll give me 200, I think.
Kill all humans. Oh, pardon me.
Because it's 100 armor drives, and I have so many, it's not even an issue. I have like 2,600. I could do this all day. You want to invite Eos? Alright. Yeah, I was looking for the damage defense bonuses, but it's an enchanter. I should have realized that because it has the rune at the top. So, because this is an alternate reality rune, I guess it's called.
No Ultron-related malfunctions in weeks.
So, what were you looking to do, AS? So, I'm going to buy a couple of these anyway, because I'm going to need them. Oh, you're giving stuff to Magic Man? That's cool. Yeah, Eos is very generous. He's great. He'll help you out. So I'm almost to the point where I can start trying to do challenge bonuses on these. So I don't know how expensive it is to do those. You got rid of your advanced black cats? Yeah. I can see if I have another. I don't think I have another one. Yeah. They're pretty rare. You gave him a Hand of Doom?
Could it be destiny?
That's cool.
Was this mine to have all along?
So I have so many armor research strats, it's really not a big deal for me to add that. So, but yeah, the challenge stuff I guess I don't really need to do. I'm just kind of at the point where I'm like, what else do I even put on my surfer build right now? You know, I guess I could run danger rooms so that I could buy specific relics so I don't have to keep rolling. You know, because basically I'm like always rolling. I'm always rolling like uniques into the exchange. And I can't use the rings. I wish I could use these rings. I knew I could trade 4 of these in to get another one, but I really would rather, since they are uniques, I'd really rather use them in the exchange. I would like that more, but you can't. Rings apparently don't count as uniques to Gaz. I don't know why. So it's not really worth it to do with 3. Need to wait till I get 4 of something. They should let you do that with their artifacts too, like 4 artifacts or something. That would be cool. You know, like for a reroll maybe, for a reroll or something. I don't know. Something to mix it up. Would never happen, yeah.
They say you can't judge a
But
pirate
that's
by
what
the
we've
size
said
of
about
their
everything. It'll never happen. A lot of stuff has happened. So I have a bunch of like random ideas like that. I mean, I know they want people to grind so you play the game and everything.
You forced me to this. What would you have me do?
Oh my god.
What you can find on a battlefield.
Couldn't keep it all together. I gotta like run everywhere to get all this.
After all the trouble I've brought to the X-Men, I am truly grateful to have a second chance.
Ah, I got a Cosmic Black Cat medallion. I do have a lot of those though. I feel like those drop more often than others. So, anyway, what am I at? I'm at 6.5 hours. This is a marathon. Alright. Put it on Black Widow? Yeah. That's probably a good idea. I still have the Mole Man on Black Widow. I didn't even... Next time I touch Black Widow, I'll probably fix it. But I don't know when that'll be. Like, I have too much stuff to work on. Like, just when I thought I was getting to the last bit of heroes, like, basically, today, my decision for today was based to who to level was between Black Widow and Human Torch. Those are the only two left that I haven't finished for leveling purposes. So that was all I had to do today. And then I random hero boxed the Kitty Pryde, so now I have another 2 choice. And I could level every day, I guess, if I wanted to really try to speed it up, but I don't think it's really worth it. Monday it's a lot faster. A lot easier just to do it on Monday. So maybe if I was leveling every day for a while, because I had so many extra heroes that I random hero boxed and didn't level yet. So we'll probably, I guess I'll do Kitty Pryde next Monday then. Should be fun. Yeah, is the Black Widow unaware damage? I mean Black Cat. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. And also, well, move speed doesn't really help. So, I don't know, it's just that one attribute. Okay. I still have Pirate Deadpool here. Should probably switch everybody to Agent Coulson until I get him leveled. So I don't know who's going to be my number 4 yet. I definitely can't make that decision before I level. Because, you know, I could totally hate it. But that usually doesn't happen. Mole Man Medallion is the best medallion for leveling. Maybe for summoner builds too. I don't have any summoner builds yet though. No summoner builds for me. Okay, so now I can look at this. This has less to melee, more to ranged.
How dare you gaze upon me, Stark? You know what pain you have inflicted
Deflect
to my
instead of
people.
dodge. I don't know, it's a wash. I'm getting a lot of these now. Probably don't need to save all those. I love how it makes me walk instead of drop. So weird. Oh, that's only 2 of those. I gotta get my pet back. Yeah, so, it's getting a little late for me. I'm like East Coast guys. So, I think I'm probably gonna wind it down. I'm usually on Eastern time zone though, after 10 10 p.m. You need any insignias for magic? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Who did I even? What did I even have on my magic? I don't know. My magic insignia is pretty good. 1,000 crit damage and 1,200 health. So yeah, I guess I'll need new ones eventually for other people.
So weird
Probably.
having you back, Jean. I can hardly believe my eyes.
So this is Kitty Pryde. I have to figure out what to do. Kitty Pryde is what? Physical? Energy? She has walking through walls. It's just like a fast run.
Hey, I don't feel so good.
Oh, that's cool. It does really. Oh, I don't have a lot of spirit at level 1. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be fun. I'm excited about that. Oh, you're playing from UK. That's really awesome. Well, thanks for watching. I don't mess with Lockhead, it's all physical. Or Lockheed. Which is energy damage. Okay. I mean, I do have someone's trading with me. Aos to the rescue. Yeah, thanks a lot. Always, I'm always happy with all the stuff you have given me. It's a huge help. So, thanks a lot. So yeah, I'll work on Kitty Pryde for next week, guys. Next week on Monday. I usually always stream on Monday because I can't miss Midtown Madness. But most days I'm on. It'll be after 10 Eastern. So you can always follow me on Twitch to get the notification. And I'm on Twitter, YouTube as well. I usually put my streams on YouTube if you want to catch up, or if you want to go back and check out my Cosmic Midtowns or Cosmic Trial play or Raid play. All that kind of stuff is on there. Everybody I've leveled pretty much also. So I have a little signature at the bottom of my Twitch page that has all the people that I've leveled. If you're interested as a new player, or if you're an old player and you just want to see some newer player try to fumble through it. So some of them work out really good, some of them are just craziness. Like Hawkeye's not my favorite, but you guys already know that. So yeah, but yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Yeah, we'll do a red next week. All right, that sounds good. Actually, it just reset, right? Or you mean next week? You mean after Wednesday, right? You don't mean actual next week, because it'll reset on Wednesday. So, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Since we have some UK friends here, let me see if anybody else is playing right now. I'll send you guys over if there are. I might be the only one though. I don't know who streams this late that I know. Um, Trying to see. There might not be anybody right now, guys. I know, disappointing, right? There's got to be always the Marvel Heroes player on. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think everybody's offline right now. I could send you guys to something random, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. Let me see if just anybody is on. Yeah, D-Gen's playing Mario Maker. So he's not playing Marvel Heroes right now. So there's some Mass Effect and stuff. Yeah, alright. I'll let you guys choose where your night will head after this. I'm gonna hit it though. Thanks everybody for watching. You guys have been awesome. It's been a fun night on Monday. Yeah, I'm the only one. The only one right now. There's usually a lot of people. So, but yeah, I'll catch you guys another time. Follow me and you'll get the notifications. I need a super group. Need a super group. So, Eos is asking you if you want to join a super group. Magic Man. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.